Fingers crossed, that should have fixed it. Yep, here we go. And then there's my chat audio there, which I don't need to worry about. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Welcome. Apparently my microphone wasn't working that whole time. So, welcome. I'm glad we got that sorted. And I wasn't just streaming away talking all day and there was no microphone. Could have been a worry. Alright, we're back on an adventure again. 42 hours, got some food, cool. Alright, what did we get to last time? 31 range, alright. We want to get 40 range at least before we even look at dehydrates. I'm thinking we just go 40 straight to 70 range. Now how much is a pure set for each thing? Is it like 10, 15, 15, 20? Is it something like that? What sort of numbers are we looking at? Does anyone know? 10, 15, 15, 20, something like that for a pure set? Hey, nice, pretty nice spot. Alright, I'm gonna grind my coffee up. Yo, Mr. Music Guy, welcome in. Days, my man, the game is louder than your audio card. Copy. Testing. Is that better, Days? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I had like a system update on my laptop and it removed all my microphone and audio settings. So I had to just set that up real quick. So I'm glad I figured it out at the start of the stream. Could have been a worry. Could have been a worry. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Used to love killing asteroids, my pure and selling the units. Good times. Hell yeah, Bob. Me too, dude. Look at me. I'm still here doing it. In saying that though, I need 14 herb lore to do Watchtower quest. So then I can unlock the Yanil Watchtower teleport, and then I can go kill blue dragons with chaos bolts and stuff quite easy. It's just probably the best place in all of 2004scape to kill the dragons. I just realised when my shots felt like they were taking forever. I can't remember when they implemented that change, probably like 2006. Where it remembers your attack style. I remember it was a huge update, everyone loved it. Especially the pures. How are we doing this morning? I'm just going to grind some coffee beans. Give me 10 seconds. And the coffee beans have been ground. Hell yeah. Well, I don't have coffee for tomorrow, but the day after is another story. I should probably just pick up the vials of water until my backpack's too full. Probably not the worst idea. I got some ranges 2 days ago. Yo, Days! Let's go, dude! That's sick, dude! Oh, I'm stoked. Did you keep them? Or did you sell them? Did you keep them or flip them? I respect both decisions. It's hard. I'd love to keep them, but I know I'm the kind of guy that would lose them because everything protects over them. got it from medium close, second unique. I'm trying to sell at the moment. Yo, good on you, dude. Oh, it's awesome, bro. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'd be torn. I wouldn't know whether to keep them or sell them. As much as I'd love to keep them, I reckon I'd be the douchey that ends up losing them. I'd be like trying to wear them everywhere and be a Flash guy and die to a random event or something. I'd be him. That's me. I'm that guy. Just kidding, my coffee cup. That's sick, bro. I'm stoked as we man. What I do have to do this episode is I have to go pick and spin another 500 bowstrings, I think. I'm pretty sure I've still got a bowstring sitting there that I didn't end up selling. I've got a funny feeling. So I think I've still got 1,000 bowstrings I need to try and flip off. Oops. No, we don't need the coins. Alright, so get some health up real quick. Where's my little to-do list? Where's my little, here we go, my to-do list. That's for the main. Close that. Pure glide, here we go. Let's change it to 1k. 1k. Recent Skull Plague City Biohazard is done. So we need to change that to Druidic. Grand Tree is done. I'll just remove that in. Why do I feel like someone's... Give me a second. It's got me moving. I thought I turned it off, eh? I knew I could hear it. Yo, good morning, Cloudy. We're doing right. This is the first time since the last episode, because I'm doing it all 100% on stream. Everything's completely logged. There's not any progress on this account off stream. I just play the main account when I'm off stream. So I'm glad that I've got two accounts, to be honest, because it keeps the content rolling, keeps you guys involved. So I've always got something to do off stream, but then you guys are able to completely follow the story on this one. But now, I think I've got 1,000 flax, so I need to check in the next time I go to the bank if I've got 1,000 flax and if I can put them back up on the market. Sorry, bowstrings. Let's go markets, full screen. Pull that market back up, OBS there, market here. Market here, thank you. La 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 la. And there we go. I'll pay 425 each if you have 10k. Everyone's selling at 445. Let me get 2 more foods in, and then I'm gonna finish making my coffee. I've got to get that brew, you know what I mean? Can't be missing out on breakfast now. Right, let's get that coffee running. Plug the sucker in. Hey, we like those. All the numbers. No, 3 4s back, 3 back. I don't know what the number was before that. Oh, there goes the coffee machine. Get 66 crafting and then get the pure some love. Yeah, I'll get the 40 crafting on this one. Definitely won't be getting 66 crafting on you. That's for sure. I'll outright just buy all the dehydrates and stuff that I need on you. Might as well hold on to those just because I've got backpack space. I don't think I'm making it out of here alive. Oh, the aggro's gone. Feels bad, y'all. Feels bad. That's what we do. Even though I'm not going to be able to stay here much longer as aggro. Run over here. Pretty sure this is the trick. Yep, there you go. Boom. Reset. Couple of herbs. Not a lot. I brought more fish and I've got bloody herbs on my backpack. Hey, thank you for the delivery. Let's keep going. Oh nice, had that level right off the rip of the episode. Cool. So it's 2 levels already. Come on, aggro me. What are they doing? I'm trying to make coffee. I'm trying to get free games. Aggro me. Jeez. Felt like I wasn't going to get any free XP there. Oh, green dehydrates, only 2-2. Oh, that's not bad. So I could probably get like a green set, blue set, red set for like 50k for all 4. Yeah, 50k for probably all 4. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, imagine doing an Ironman on the 047. Wait, Cloudy, what? You're gonna make some green dehydrates for me? I haven't got any money until I sell these Flax, so when I get to the bank, I'll see what sort of money I've got. I owe Joel at least 40k. I said 75, but he said 40k because that's what he paid for it. I owe Days 20k. I just want to try and make it so that like people can see that like they can do exactly the same things, buy all the things for the right prices, all that sort of stuff. That's what I really wanted to try and do for the episode. Just need the van. Yep, that's the one, bro. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, coffee. Oops, I wasn't meant to eat that. Oh well. Alright. Coffee's done. Oh, it's nice and hot too. That's great. That's the best. Can't go wrong with a nice hot coffee. That's what I like to call breakfast. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. Let's go see. I'm pretty sure I've still got the bowstrings. I don't think I sold them at all. Let's go find out. The boys hooked me up all the bows in the last episode, so I've got all the bows. Period bone in the swarm spawns. What's the chances in that? 40 combat, 55 magic, 40 combat. I should be able to get like 70 range, level 50 combat, something like that. 70 range, 50 combat. Because I got the hit points in the prayer, maybe a little bit higher. Holy, that was a lot of somethings. I hope they weren't Marentals or Terramin. That's disgusting. La 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 la. Nice. Bank all these because I can. Bowstrings. I knew it. Okay, so where's our market? Market. So, buy logic. La 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 la. Okay, sweet. There you go, boys. Just like that. Didn't even need to make an offer. What's that, board 15? Hope I got that right. Let's see. Chuck my milk away. 20 seconds to log in. Hey, I got it right. Nice, easy. Even upside down's there. Alright, where we're at. So days, I owe you 20k, sir, and Cloudy, were you World 17, did you see? I think it was World 17, right? Wait, no, wait, hold on. Here I am rushing off to Cloudy. Excuse me. You're probably doing something, Cloudy, and here I am like, oh, you're in this world, bro? I'll hop into your world, so then when you're good to go, I can do a little trade with you if you're cool with that. So I owe you 20k days if you're still here in the chat, my guy. I owe you 20k for the bows that you hooked me up with, dude. Well, I feel better now because I got a little bit of money. $20 bands, $100 bands. Right there on my right hand, on my left hand, on my right hand. That's terrible, don't get me started. Oh my gosh. I'll scare everyone away. Alright, so I owe Joel some money for some food. I want to get 1k nature runes. So, there might be a point in this episode where we go spin another 500 bowstrings again. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo! My boy. Yo. I can't even wear them yet, so should I just keep pumping out some levels for a bit, Cloudy, and then we'll catch up soon? Question mark. Is there something that suits? Yo, good morning, man. Good morning, good morning. Yo, the boys. Yo, thank you everyone pulling up. Hope you're doing good. Yo, for sure, Cloudy. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's the trick. I think I try and get just all the gears ready to go. Just go get a set of each type thing, and we've already got the bows, so winning. So that'll be 20, 60. How much do you want for the green deer hides, Cloudy? I'll give you 10k for the green deer hides. Is that okay? Does that work? Thanks, dude. No, I don't think I'll get it this trip. I think I'll probably take about 3 or 4 trips to probably get there. Hey, nice, the little corner. Yo, if you're happy with that, yeah, I'll be real keen, Cloudy. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. As long as you're happy, I don't want to be paying prices and you guys are like, oh, well, actually, you know, I just spent the last 15 minutes going and doing that for you and you're going to give me 10k. Yeah, rip off, son of a gun. You know what I mean? You guys are scratching my back, I'm going to scratch yours. Even if it's just a couple of GPs, I just gotta pay my way through, you know? You guys hooked me up hard. So I think he's heaps, Yeah, you just out them? Yeah, fair enough too. Yeah. When you're that level and you're crafting them yourself. I respect that. Oh, at least you can make a couple extra bucks. Extra couple bucks, my guy. Get that double the elk value. How you boys doing today? Thank you everyone coming in. Hope you're doing good. What's happening, yo? Welcome in, me. Welcome in, bro. Have you looked at doing any other sort of streams in that, bro? Because Claudia's talking about doing some streaming too. So you boys just let me know. So then I can throw you in some links and stuff like that, post yous out and try and get some boys over to try and help yous out. That's all it takes is a couple of, shares and a couple of links from the boys, and hopefully that'll help get the ball rolling. There's definitely a few of us in here that, are able to do things like that for each other, so make sure you let us know. Don't be shy. Oh! Ooh, damn, there's a few hoops. So very soon I'm training up for PKing. I'd love to give it a go once I start PKing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Even if you were to try and get like the stream rolling before the PKing started, dude. Think about it that way, like try and build up maybe somewhat of an audience. Maybe you might find a few people following your journey as you're training up. It's obviously, whatever you want to do, dude. Don't make me just say, go live, bro, go live. But I mean, make sure you guys let us know if you's are creating content and stuff like that, to let us know, so we can try and promote you through the boys. Because I know that Cloudy's real keen on doing some too, and you boys are up there. You've got some levels on me. You've definitely got some levels on me. So there'll definitely be some content for everyone. For sure, for sure. I would like to try and get into more clues, I'll be honest. I would like to do more clues. Especially before they start adding in all the extra steps and like quest requirement ones and stuff like that. I think the more the merrier, just helps bring fresh accounts and stuff. But yeah, bro, yeah, more eyes, more connections. Yo, no likes? Come on, boys. Yes. Tell them, go. Tell them. Yo, thank you, my guy. Good morning to you, go. Good morning, dude. Yo, the boys. I hope you've got a nice, strong cup of coffee, or a cup of tea, or a bottle of water, something to sip on. I always like to start my day with a nice strong brew. It's the best way. I don't even have breakfast. It's just the habit of all those years of smoking cigarettes, I think. And so every morning I want to have a coffee to break like that cigarette feeling, because that was always the habit. Coffee and a cigarette. Years of terrible mannerisms. In real life, it's just slowing it down a bit, but working on it. Job hour changes in the outlook. Yo, you're good, Cloudy. Yeah, don't be shy to like hit us up though, and like let us know like you're going live and things like that. And we'll try and get some boys over here in your boys' chats and try and help get the algorithms kicking in. You know, it's all those interactions, like you guys coming in just saying good morning. That is huge. That is huge. The thumbs up, double huge again. You know. It was 6 degrees here. Winter is coming. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's been like that. I can't even lie. Today and yesterday were actually the warmer mornings of the last week. 35 ranged. Once again, we missed it because we're not pro YouTubers. That's why I'm on YouTube and not Twitch. Yo, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We're just gonna keep pumping through today. We're gonna try and get 40 plus range. This is just how we go. I need to get another 500 flax out of the way. We've already done 1500, so it should be the last 500, but I could be wrong. It's looking like it might be wrong. I might have worked it out wrong. Might need like 2200 flax total. And I've done 1500. It's all good. We'll work it out. Work it out now, work it out. That's not the lyrics. One plus two, now work it out. 2 plus 2, now work it out. Now work it out, now work it out. No, I'm terrible, I gotta stop. Just see the unsubscribe button. Oh, gone. Nice, boys. Right, so we've already got the Runescape in the bank. We've got the nice little fire giant Runescape drop. Feels good, my dudes. Feels good, my dudes. Just gonna keep bearing the bones all the way through. I could range up some giants for some big bones. But I think we'll get like 40 plus range before we even think about that. Let's go, Heinrich. Good morning, my guy. Hope you've had a good day. Hopefully honey works instead of sugar for coffee. I wouldn't use much, because it is so damn sweet. I wouldn't use much. I wouldn't even use like a half a teaspoon. I mean, that's me though, because I have like less than a half a teaspoon of sugar for my coffees. I have like a quad shot coffee with a quarter of a teaspoon of sugar. And I used to be the opposite. I used to have like 3 sugars with not a heaped coffee, but you know, a full teaspoon of coffee. Now it's the opposite ways. It's like 3 to 4 times the heaped coffee and a quarter of a teaspoon of sugar. A splash of milk. Gotta have a teensy tiny bit of milk for colour. Yo, you like maple syrup? Yeah, I've always been a fan of all like golden syrup and stuff like that, but it's all in like some form of like moderation, I suppose. Like if I have it all the time, I'm over it. Like it's just not enjoyable to me. Yeah, what is the time there, Heinrich? Is it 11 PM? $20 to 30 grams. I wouldn't even know how much that is. The only reason I'm saying that is because like honey to like sugar, etc., they're all going to weigh something different. So 22 grams of maple syrup is what you're saying? A little bit over midnight. Oh, so it's 14 hours. Okay, I thought it was a 13-hour skip. Okay, so it's 14 hours. Wicked. We haven't had a daylight savings change at the moment either, so it's nothing to do with that. 30 grams is an ounce, yo. I think a loaf of bread's about the same weight as well, actually. Could be wrong. I've lost Magro. And I've actually got more room than I had, or less room than I had last time. Last time I had like no fishies left. And I had a half a backpack full of space. Alright. This is inconvenient. XP waste. And stabby McStab hands. No stabby stab? Bruh. There we go. this spot's just so good because you've got like the chance of like 5 of them will come into you from this little tile. If you're doing melee, it doesn't really matter what you're doing, but it's still quite nice to have them as close as you can. So you're saying 20 to 30 grams of coffee or 20 to 30 grams of maple syrup? Like you like actually watch what you're taking? So you're like on like a fitness or something? Man's got me snared up in there. Damn. Just entangle, 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 snare. What's the other one? Bind, bind, bind. Holy light. Holy light. Fitness whole piece in my mouth. Maple syrup, and I was a fat mofo, like 260 pounds, 195 pounds now. I wonder what pound conversion would be. I'm pretty sure I used to be like just a casual featherweight all the time, because I used to eat like once a day and just smoke cigarettes like a freaking choo-choo train. Drank energy drinks like a fiend. Hold on, let me convert this. So I was, let's say 65 kg to pound. 143 pounds at one point. I was probably sickly because I smoked so much damn cigarettes. I'm not even joking. And I'm 6 foot, so there you go. Probably not very, very healthy. But we're complete opposite now. So the most I ever weighed was at 75. So let's see what that was. 75. So that's 165 pounds, and then now I'm freaking 95. So let's see what that is. So I'm 210 pounds now. I'm 209.5 pounds now. I'm eating good now. I got that dad bod. I've never weighed this much in my entire life. I've put on like 25 kilos in the last 5 years. It's insane. It was a bit underway, Wes. Yeah. All I did was smoke cigarettes, drink energy drinks, I had 1 meal a day. I'm not even joking. It was almost fiendish. I just smoked so much cigarettes, dude. I was hungry, I smoked a cigarette. What do you do? I'd smoked since I was like 12 too, so it probably didn't like help my body fill out at such a young age. Like didn't develop properly before I started smoking. But I haven't smoked for more than 5 years now, since my son was born. Best thing I've ever done. Now, I'm pretty sure I watched herbs disappear because I had all this trout in my backpack, but we just want the XP more so than anything out of everything out here. That next update's going to be sick with the outlines, being able to see the U's. It's going to be great. I can't wait. Yeah, definitely the best situation that's come out of it. You know, I've completely given up smoking altogether. But it's complete opposite. Nearly doubled my whole body mass. Not even joking. So now I've got my bulk stage on. I should probably start working out. While we're doing these, I should be doing sit-ups and shit. You boys gotta hype me up. I'll get into it. Just gotta hype me up first. Got the old RPG workout streams. That'd be me. Yeah, it's up to you guys. I can't do it on my own. Just gotta hype me up first. Hey, we're hitting those gym drop tables. I'm just gonna drop the food again. Oh, my arrows, bro. Probably could get away with it, actually. Probably could get away with it. I do pull-ups and push-ups for AFK androids. Yo, let's go. I got it. My man. Yeah, see? I should do more stuff like that. Rest my wrists and stuff, and imagine. Oh, 95 of incredible bulk into 90 of just shredded RPG-ness. Bring out the inner Viking. Double efficiency. Yeah. Basically trading two accounts at one, right? That's the way to think about it. You're basically trading two accounts at once. Yo, 36 range. Oh man. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I haven't trained or like ran or anything for at least 5 years. I've done a little bit when we first moved over, and I've just gotten less and less into it, and more lazy. But now that my son's at school and the school's so close to us, I try and walk wherever I can. So that's pretty good. Now that we're just hitting winter though, and it's just a bit of an inconvenient time, but it is what it is. Still to the days we became. Getting 99 strength in game while getting 99 strength in real life. Yo, yeah. Do some shadow boxing, get like 70 attack, you know. I haven't got a bag. There's nowhere I can support a bag here. I'd rip the bloody it's like a little canopy out the back with like a little chair and you know a flower pot under it. I probably ripped it off the side of the fucking house. So we don't need none of that. Let's just eat this trout. I hope I don't get bashed up for the health. So let's just go bang. Bang. Got a few gems on. So basically, 40 crafting, I'd be able to make my own jewelry rings. But I think it's like 50 crafting to make strength amulets. So maybe we can hit up the boys in chat. Maybe we can do some trades. I can get like some gold bars or something, and or just straight some gems and some cash or something. Hit up the boys for some amulets and things. We can have a look at it. A lot of it I should be able to do myself, I think. Just ironman it. But the whole goal of this account was just to buy everything outright. So no, maybe we just do some deals with the boys and swap some gems and some money or something. Try not to veer away from the idea of this account's pure just make money and do it. This isn't the kind of game where you can just make heaps of money either. It's not just casual like that. You have to go pick a whole bunch of freaking flax, dude. Maybe I brought too much last time. What did I bring? 20 of them last time, I think. Give me a second. A couple of arrows. be healthy, lose a bit of weight, and walking, cycling stuff is good. Yeah, I definitely need to do at least do walking. Like, I'm not even joking. Just coming up the stairs to my house, I'm out of breath. It's terrible. Playing with the kid, the diet is important for sure to be healthy. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I'm terrible on too. I love me a good chicken burger. But yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. My little dude's 5, and my daughter's a young teenager now. So I need to be able to keep up with them both. Goddamn. So it laps around me. Yo. Silent arrow, that's pretty cool now. Okay, we get the whoosh. Yo, we got 15 in the chat. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for pulling up. Good morning from New Zealand. I hope y'all are having a great morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world right now. Everything is going well. Hopefully I can entertain. And if I can manage to maybe give you a smile, maybe make you crack up a little bit, if you could just so kindly hit the thumbs up button. Or if you could connect with the channel, there's another button there which you can subscribe to the channel, and you'll be able to keep up with just about daily progress. There's definitely a couple of days where I can't be on. Yesterday, for example, I had to take my car to the garage in the next city over, so there's definitely things like that will happen. I'm a stay-at-home dad, so I'm fortunate enough to be able to do this just about every single day. Very, very lucky indeed. Very thankful, very blessed. And I've got a very, very awesome and supportive community. You guys are the real ones. You are the ones that actually pull up, and you are here pulling and chatting, interacting with us, and that's the whole idea of it. Building a community and meeting new friends. Be able to make some connections. Remember some of these badass memories that we're having as some young bloods. Are you not entertained? Exactly, Heinrich. Exactly. Heinrich is aware of the situation. So he's very much welcome in, everyone. Yo, Rippy. Hello, everyone. We'll be lurking when about to teach soon. My man, hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, evening. Keep having them. Yo, let's go, Rippy. Let's go. I love the energy, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with your class. Hopefully we can hype you up for your evening. We're zooming, boys, we're zooming. The progress is coming along swiftly. Start bringing some bones in between some shots now. Or not. We could do that too. Yeah, we're looking swift, boys. We're looking swift. We must be close to another 400 and so XP away. That's excellent. We've got only another just over 1,000 away from another hit point level. We want all the hit point levels, every single one. We ain't trying to do no bounce methods or anything to keep our hit points low. We want every single hit point. That's why we've been casting like 5 strikes and stuff for every single XP. We did the Witch's House right off the rip. Get a big chunk of hit point XP early game. If you didn't check it out in the first episode, make sure you do. We might have to make a highlight list of some of the things on this account. Pretty entertaining. But we did it. We did it. We clashed it up. We kept all of our runes. Wasn't even close. Dang, a nothing drop. Don't you just love those? Those are the best. Tipless. Alright, so surely my Ring of Wealth's all tuned up now. Hopefully it's ready to go and I start getting some good drops. Yo, Linus, welcome in, dude. I might take a break soon or at least start to play less. I'm relatively far along now on the account and almost at the Legends Quest. Yo, yes sir, we're cracking it. We're getting some extra levels in. We're contemplating a different couple of methods or paths we could take. But we just got in there and we just started getting some herbs and stuff, dude. I respect that, Wes. Oh, if you're happy and you're comfortable at where your progress is, then, you know, that's all that matters, dude. You're not, you know, doing it to be number one or impress anybody else. You're doing it for your happiness, you know. Don't burn yourself out and not enjoy it. Please. We want to have you here in the game and in the community, dude. You know, so don't go so crazy that you're just not having fun anymore. Maybe you'd like to mix it up and do something like what I'm up to, and make yourself a pure before the special attacks come out. Maybe that could give you a little bit more excitement and something, another like a little bit of a something to do. But like I said, don't burn yourself out, dude. We love having you here, so make sure you do it at your own pace. That's the most important part. I'm not super big on PKing, but I could do PKing on the main. Yeah, it's just so many different levels to it, huh? That's why I really like pures, because the risk is like a fifth of when you're losing like full rune and stuff like that, you know what I mean? That's why I really quite like the idea of pures. You can get the really good practice in. It's like high intense risks fights, but at low risk because you're on defense. Do you know what I mean? So you're like risking 100k compared to risking 250 plus k. I don't know. There's just different layers to it, different styles of fighting, and that's why I really liked the idea of pures and always made so many pures over the years. I used to do a lot of F2P PK, and I'm not even joking. I get 40 attack, 40 range, and like 30 strength, and I just start PKing with those stats. And then when I get to like 70-80 range, 70-80 strength, if I don't remember that account and turn it into something, then it would just pretty much go in the rubbish and I'd start again. Because having that really early levels was just so fun. It was just so fun, it honestly was. And I used to do that for years. I probably wasted like 12 plus accounts doing that alone. I can only remember off the top of my head like 3 or 4 account names from all the way back then. Excuse me, I haven't had my heavy tablet today that'll explain it. I'm just gonna mute while I crack this box open. Right, sorry about that, boys. Yo, what time is it where everyone's at? Where's everyone roughly situated? Sort of guessing a lot of the viewership's probably maybe America? That's my guess, that's my guess. Quite curious now that we're sort of all here in chat and we've got a few of us sort of figure out where everyone's about. Because it's only 10:42 AM here in New Zealand. 10:42 AM. But we are on my Thursday morning. Thursday morning. So I'll send you a lot of numbers there. I wish I could. We'd be on to something. Yeah, what do you think? Maybe we mix it at 40 and we go to the hill giants and get some big bones as well. Because I'll still get a few herbs and stuff like that. But I want to try and collect the 20 limp roots over the time too. Because I can still do the Temple of Ikov quest and get 10,500 ranging XP. Yeah. Extra 10,000 ranging XP. And it would just be for training the account, picking up the extra limps anyway, so it'd be an extra little bonus. And the reason I'm looking forward to this sort of peak game too is because I've never done any of this new stuff with all these extra new these new weapons and things like that. So I'm going back to the basics, how it used to be for me, before even the whip, so that's crazy. I think Wizzy Boots going up. Do you already have one? No, I don't, Excel. I don't. But I can guarantee they'll always be one of the most lucrative items in the game because one defense can wear them, and it's the only magic bonus for feet. Yo, 37. So not only is it the best one defense, but even when Mystic comes out, Wizard Boots will still be the best because the one defense can wear it. And even when Infinity Boots come out, it will still be the best. Could do Watchtower, then go Drags, and then buy the lumps too. This is true. Yo, thanks Sam. Thank you dude. Thank you. How you doing Sam? Welcome into the stream. Yo, we got 15 in the chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in everybody. It's really good to have you here. Thank you so much for coming in. Supporting the little channel. Sold most of my demos. Yeah, dude, you were telling me that. That's wicked, alright? You got a Wizzy Boots from Easy yesterday? I hope they go up. Yo! If I got Wizzy Boots, I know for sure I'd definitely keep them. Ranger Boots, though, I'd be so scared I'd lose them. What's a Wizzy Boot worth? 5 mil? Have we got a market here? Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Selling for... Yo, man. I love it. Yo, Sam, you're the man. Liked and subscribed. What an absolute legend. Yo, hopefully I can entertain. We do this just about every single day. Not every single day. I've got my little family. I'm just fortunate enough that I'm able to be a stay-at-home dad and be able to do this. Even though my boy's at school, we've got lots of things where I can phone call and have to just shut the stream down and go. But all the fingers crossed. We don't have to worry about things like that. Yo, thanks for the promo. 4 million at least, yeah, minimum. People are trying to buy them for 3.5, but they're like only 2 offers at me and somebody else for 9.5. Excuse me. How do I make money in real life? I personally don't make a lot of money. I have a main YouTube channel with nearly 1,200 subscribers. I play Warzone every night, which was my main sort of shtick for the last sort of 5 years. I go live on Warzone. I'm partnered on YouTube, so I do make a small sort of income with community support and things like that. But my partner is fortunate enough to have a very good job, and so we're able to live comfortably and be able to do the things that we need to do without the extra goings-ons. So we're very blessed, very blessed. Yo, my man Ripey, good luck with your class, my guy. Yo, I hope your class behaved today, let's say. You're thinking about streaming too? Yeah, me and Claudia both doing a bit of the streaming. I haven't seen Claudia back on again though. Sent mad likes. I spammed the hell out of that button, and I hope you managed to grow a big and amazing community. Yo, thank you, Sam. Unfortunately, it's not like the TikTok where you can just like keep getting extra thumbs ups. It's only the one, but I really appreciate that, man. That's really kind. We've got a really awesome community here, a bunch of amazing people. Once again, just very, very fortunate, very blessed, very lucky to have an audience like you guys, and I'm able to entertain you. So I'm very thankful for each and every single one of you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. They're merging hard. We'll see. yeah. I can only imagine, dude. I can only imagine. Think of yeah. I hope it's a good evening, dude. I hope it's a good evening. I gave it a go the other day, start learning how to work. Speed game is my favourite aspect of 2004scape. I'd love to stream that in the future. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Twax. Welcome in. It's a really good question, my guy. That's a really good question. And I'm more than happy to show you. This is probably one of the best parts of the episode. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Alright guys, we're going to take a split from the druids. We'll kill this last one and we'll get out. I haven't got enough food to comfortably make it past those scullies after this one. So this is mostly for, I want to get some herbs for Watchtower quest, which is 14 herb lore, and I haven't even done the druid ritual yet. So mostly for the herbs here, but the training's just really good. They're like 1 defense. You can sell all the herbs for 1k each, as long as you have all 11 stacks. People won't buy them if you keep like 1 or 2 stacks separate type thing. They want all the stacks. There's a couple of ways around it where you can figure it out, but the main money makers are very easy, and anybody can do them. Anybody can do them. And I showed that in the first episode on the series of how to pure in 2004scape. If you do actually want to watch back and see how I've done the episode, and how I've created this path. Magic's the most expensive skill in the game, and that was my main skill. And we've trained all my melee from Quest XP. So basically, we're just going to take that split from the druids for a minute. No, aesthetics. We want to keep that. Cool beans. Cool beans. Here we go. Alright. As much as I wanted to go get the 40 range off the rip, this is how I make money. So, I have got the Camelot teleport. But, if you are a brand new player and you're just starting today, yo, yes sir, Bob, my man! Batman cup of coffee, yes sir. I've got a big as like soup mug one as well, but the Batman one's my new one. Nice strong coffee, and it's a smaller cup. So here's your Sears bank, and here's what I like to call the money printing fields. Now Flax can sell anywhere from $250 if you're really just trying to get rid of it. You could get it for $250 on just about any player, or up to 300 coins for people who really want to use it for like crafting XP and turning it into bowstrings. Usually I'll just pick the Flax and sell the Flax purely, but I need to get 40 crafting, so I've been spinning it and selling the bowstrings on the way through. But on the first episode and on the second episode, I believe I picked 1,000 Flax each episode, and I've tried to keep that as a part of the series since. Every episode I've tried to get 1,000 Flax. There was one episode where I haven't been able to do it because my internet cut out, so I lost an hour. I was fortunate enough that it came back on after an hour, and I was able to start a part 2 to the episode for the day. Yo, my man Twax, yo, thank you, I appreciate that. But on my first episode, if you are really interested and you want to find out how you can get here as a level 3 brand new off of Tutorial Island, I show how to, and the mistakes I made getting here. It was pretty fun. It was a good adventure. It was good. So there's definitely other ways of being able to do it, not only the first potential way that I showed you. You could do the sheep shearer quest. Straight off Tutorial Island, you can go do the sheep shearer quest, and then that'll give you 60 coins and a couple of crafting levels. And then with that 60 coins, you can go to Karamja on the boat for 30, and then you can go from Karamja over to Brimhaven docks, and you can pay another 30 coins to get to Arduin, or Ardi, I like to call it, because everyone says Ardi differently. And there's a couple little jungle spiders there near that dock. I just have to say, when you go into that Brimhaven, stay on the water side, especially being a level 3. Those jungle spiders did not pop up on the minimap. It did not have a yellow dot as they meant to, and they're like level 42, and it killed me in 2 hits. It was over. By the time I processed the first hit, I was in shock, and it was already too late to react. But it was pretty funny. It was great entertainment for the stream. It'd be really good for any new player. They can legit just turn up, get one quest, and come straight over and not have to do anything else. Or you could do some thieving, some pickpocketing, make some money like I did for the extra 2 attempts to get over. If you were there, you know. Then we finally made it to Flax fields. So Flax is near on 300 coins. We'll say mid-game, 275 each, just as a mid-game. And then the bowstrings are about 450 each, 400 to 450 each. So back in the day, back, it was like 25, 30 for a Flax, but it was like 120, 150 for a bowstring. So it was huge profits in doing bowstrings back then. Huge profits, and it was probably because there's like heaps of Flax picking bots or something. That's my guess. It's just a guess. I'm starting to question it now. There probably was, but this is exactly how we make money in 2004scape, and anyone can do it. All you need is 10 crafting. So like I said, you could do sheep shearer. It'll give you like 4 crafting off the rip or something, but then you can bring 1 pot from your start island over here. Or if you lost it somehow on the way, you can pickpocket 1 man and buy one at the Catherby market shop. Just off to the east of Sears here, the Catherby market shop. You can buy 1 pot, and then you want to do the murder mystery quest. And all you need is that pot, and you're able to do the whole quest. You don't need to be able to kill anything. You don't need any requirements. and that murder mystery quest will give you the level to be able to spin the bowstrings if you'd like to start your skilling process, not just picking flax and making money, but starting to level crafting, and then you're able to make your own jeweling rings and things like that. So it's all personal preference. You might want to make pure money, or you might want to get some levels to be able to make things for yourself. Different avenues of potentially making money. Alright, so my favourite tip that the boys have showed me so far: hold control and then click where you want to go. Run. Click normal again and it walks. You always want to walk with your flax, for sure. It's not a big gap, but you get just enough energy, you can just about do this forever. This is it. This will be our 500 flax spin break, and then we'll go back to the Chaos Druids. I'm so glad somebody asked how I made money, so thank you, Twax. Hey, 36 crafting. There we go. So we only need 4 more crafting levels, and then that's one of our requirements for the family crest. And then we can get our chaos gauntlets, so we can do blue dragons. So we want to do the family crest. There it is there. That's one we want to do. So we need 40 mining, 40 smithing, 40 crafting, and 59 magic, or you can boost it with 56 with a wizard mind bomb. So there is that potential too. We can get one more magic level and be able to do that, but ultimate plan with these bowstrings and the money that we've accumulated, what we're going to do is we're going to buy 1000 H's, which I have not done yet. We're going to mine and superheat iron ore, all on the same trips, and then we're going to smith our own iron knives, and then we'll use our iron knives for training some more edge. So there's a method to the madness. All the flax is just pure money. Just money. Pure money, boys. And I'm only doing 500. Even if I don't get to 40 crafting, I'm only doing 500, and then we move on again. That's always been the method. Otherwise, if we were picking pure flax, I'd do the 1000. Because we need the money. The 1000 is most definitely the value. Being able to get 275, 300k. It gets you just about all the things you need. It's instantly a glory and some scimitars or something, you know, some arrows, and well, that's enough runes potentially to be able to maybe even get some Varric tallies unlocked. If you go to the magic shop yourself and you start buying them out, definitely a lot cheaper than paying from the players. Just a time investment. And I think it's definitely worth doing, especially in the start game. Like I was fletching bows, not realizing how like expensive arrow shafts were. I didn't realize how expensive they were, or that I'd be using so damn many. And so what I was doing was I was fletching like short bows until I could fletch long bows, but selling like 10 to this world, logging it up, swap the world, selling 10 to the next world, and then I'd chop trees again. How would you personally train mining and smithing together to 99? Jeez Louise, I wouldn't personally, but respect to anyone that is interested in doing that, if that is something you're looking to do, Excel. Ooh, yes I do, Heinrich, if that is something you potentially may have. This account will be doing it on agility. I probably should do it on that. Decisions. Turn on agility. We can just bury bones on this damn account. Yes, that'd be really cool if you've got 1k of them, Heinrich. Yeah, I'm just trying to think the viability of the smithing XP for 99 would just be far underwhelming though, wouldn't it? Or would it not? Would it exceed it? Is it only like 15 XP for mining an iron ore? It's like not much for mining an iron ore, is it? But then superheating's, or even just smelting an iron bar is 12.5 XP. And then smithing a knife is 25 XP. So I think you get 37.5 XP for every 1,000 knives you smelt and smith. If that sounds right to anybody else. And that should get me to 40. For the 50,000 XP mark. Just over 40. I do swap S for GP, your choice. Ooh. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to superheat and walk to the bank while I do that. Yeah, hell yeah. Play bodies would be faster, but trying to get like the coal and things like that. And the darts, you can at least make your money back or use them. The flat bodies, no, you wouldn't even out those. I haven't got any S on this account, Heinrich. I did end up completing the Rune Mysteries though. I did end up doing it. I just haven't actually mined any. I finished it in the end. Because I'd forgotten apparently to finish like an extra chat log from Aubrey in the Varric maid shop. So I missed that parcel, which is unfortunate, but we got back to it. I still need to finish the restless ghost. I've got the amulet and the skull in the bank. There's a little bit of prayer XP right there. Forgot to run there. GP's good. Yeah, cool dude. Yeah, yep. What order am I on? I'm on 17 right now. If you are hopping in at all, Heinrich. You tell me whatever your cost is, and if I can get 1,000, that'd be awesome, dude. Just 1,000, if you've got that many, and that will be exactly enough for me to be able to get like, it'll get me like 42 smithing, but that'll be like 5,000 knives that I can use for some range as well, which would be choice. A little bit of extra bonus, bit of a bonus. Plus you gain a lot of magic XP, and magic XP isn't cheap. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Yep, that's it. This is 100% it. Doing superheats. It does cost, but at least you make your money back with the knives. You can break even if you do it, or you can slightly make money if you're patient, or you'd slightly lose money if you're impatient. Or if you plan ahead, you do some really good planning and you've got like the funds to invest into it, you can always be selling them at a certain price. And just keep your chat logged in and have people PM you for your knives, you know, because you'll at least break even if you do it right, or you can profit if you're patient. Yo, yeah, no, you're good. No, you're no stress at all, dude. Don't rush. Drive safe, please. I hope you have a good evening, my guy. If we don't see you soon, otherwise we'll be here for the next 3.5 hours myself. Wait, no, it's like 1 in the morning. God damn. 12, 14. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning, man. God damn. Yeah, 380. It's fun, dude. It's absolutely fun. This sounds good to me. then maybe we'll be able to get another little income with these bowstrings. So we only want 500 for this episode, and then we move on once again. And we go get ourselves 40 range. I'm thinking we just keep going through, not worry about melee until we hit 70 range. Yo, my man, welcome in, Bjorn. Dropping by to say hi. My man. Hope you're doing good, dude. Hope you're doing good. Yo, thank you everyone for coming in today. So good to have you here. Just make sure, if you haven't yet, smash the thumbs up. It's free. It helps the channel. It reaches out to people just like us. It's the best way to try and jump into the algorithms and push it out. It helps a lot. It honestly does. Any channel, big or small, but mostly, you know, most especially a small channel with upcoming 100 subs. So I really thank you all for all the interactions and all the love. It's been really good. It's super humbling, honestly. Didn't think I was going to get this kind of a takeoff playing Runescape, so that's really cool. And if you don't know, I also stream Warzone just about every single day, and I play Marvel Ranked, but I usually only stream it on like a Friday night. I always play it with my cousin. So, my main channel's linked at the bottom of the homepage. So if you aren't connected and you're interested in that type of content, Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals related, my link's at the bottom of the homepage here. Check it out. Everything keeps saved off all the VODs and stuff like that, so you can always go back and just see what's going on. I think I underestimated how many Flax I needed to spin. I think I said I needed 2,000, but I think I needed to do 2,500 roughly, maybe two-ish. I think that was roughly what I did on the other account. It was like 270 or something until I hit 40. I honestly never thought I would have gone down to spinning Flax again. Goody. But hey, we need to get that 40 crafting either which way. And might as well do it and make it some money, right? Might as well do it and make it some money. So we've already got the cash in the bank to be able to buy some natures from Heinrich. Cloudy has kindly made us a set of van braces and chaps for our 40 range once we hit that one. I need to hit up Days for all the bows that he hooked me up with, so it's 20k investment right there. And then I owe Joel, I said I'd give him 75k because he was saying I only owe 40. So, I was trying to do everything up front, but he wanted to keep me training and give me fish, and I completely understood the assignment. So I wasn't going to be sitting there turning up my nose and saying nah. As much as I wanted to try and do it all up front, cash for cash, etc. I didn't even have anything of value to really collect to trade them up front for it to hold on to even. Now we've done some Cowsters, we're also getting a few Lawrence. Look at that. I was starting to get low. Had those couple of treasure trails teleporting around. You said that twice. I didn't even pick up on that, Wes. That's actually great. Good comms. I didn't even pick up on that, dude. Crack me up. Funny as. We all knew what you meant, dude. We all knew what you meant. It was that autocorrect, right? Autocorrect wild out here. Always doing us dirty. Yeah, definitely need me a soundboard. Have that money printing sound. It'll work so well. No plugins, you can't just make some sort of a money counter, a soundboard plugin. That'd be cricket. Every time you pick a bit of Flax, it actually just does it. I wonder what Flax is worth on like old school. Probably worth chump change, because there's so many damn bots. On here it's pure money. Money, 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 money. Money. So we've done pretty well so far, considering Quest XP. Oh, and saying that I had to get to 10 fishing, didn't I? 10 to 18 was Quest XP. Had to do a teeny tiny bit of fletching. Zora drops it, so it's like 2 GP each. Oh god damn. So what's a bowstring worth though? Like 30 coins. There's literally no point in spinning bloody bowstrings at that point. If they're only worth like 30 coins, 25 coins or something. I mean, you can still make money, but you're not making much. What would that be if it was even like 25 each? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. One inventory. Ten inventories just to make 7,000. 100 inventories just to make 70,000. There's much better fletch and craft methods. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, for sure. Just fletch darts and take a loss, but make the money back fast. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see you. So darts are really what people get up to, huh? Darts are the wave, huh? I was never big into darts. I always just made errors if I needed to. Do people actually use darts though? Would it even be viable on this server? What? With Dragon Darts you get over 1 million XP an hour. That's insane. So you could literally get 99 fletching in it. Oh no, you'd have to get to the point where you can make them first. So it's probably like 83 crafting or fletching or something to make Dragon Darts. I think the Dragon Darts should get it. Damn, that's actually nuts, y'all. That's actually insane. Messed up my pattern. What's that? T-bows out in the flax fields, eh? We gotta done get the bunny ears. Oops, need to never run off. We'll be running everywhere with our flex. Then we'll be running nowhere with nothing. No, not yet, Bjorn. So I just need that one thieving level, and I need to do underground pass and the watchtower, big chompy bird hunting, and then I think I could do legions. Pretty sure those are the last quests. And so I'm just waiting for Bob to get his 45 herb lore at the same time as he was getting a couple of agility levels. We've finished the family crest on the other account. You can't see it here. Done the family crest on the other account. Yo, 101 subs, let's go! Welcome to Monster High, let's go. Nice. Thanks for upping us up, that's awesome. Yo, that's huge, right? Might have to make like a community post or something like that. One of those ones. Hey, that reminds me, sheesh, what is the date? It's the 12th of June. We should do some more Canva art today, maybe. I've got like 5 more days on my trial before they try and charge me. I did the trial for the pro version, so I could use all of the fancy stuff with all the extra AI tokens and the background removers and that. I haven't barely even used it. Not for like what the value would be for like a month's worth of value. But it was a free trial and we should have done heaps. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, QP. Yo, my man Joe. Yo, the squads are pulling up strong. Welcome in, everybody. Ho, the boys. Yo, thanks everyone for coming in today. I hope y'all are having a great one. If you haven't yet, please make sure to smash the thumbs up for us, please. We've just had 101 subs. That's huge, huge, massive. Oh man, I got a huge smile on my face. Maybe one day we'll have to do some face streams or something. I've done them before, but just don't have like my own little studio or anything. We stream from well, I stream from my bedroom. When we play Warzone, I still stream from my bedroom. We both play from the same room, 2 different consoles, 2 different TVs, across the room from each other. So it's just not the presentation that you want when you're doing a face stream, I guess. Joe, we're good, Joe, we're good. And it sounds like when I go back for my service and stuff, I'll get my drive belt done. No cam belt, just the drive belt. So even cheaper, even easier. Even cheaper and easier. So I'll just get a service, get that, and then we're good to go. So I'll go back in about 3 months. Got my warrant done yesterday. And got to look over a couple of things. Got some brand new tyres on the sucker. It's good to rock and roll again. Got to keep the car all spicky. All spiffy, you know how it is. Don't need no wee-woos to pull me over for anything. It's just a waste of time. Keep the car all good, no worries. Plus it's just safer for the family. Don't need to ever question anything. Good stuff. You sure? When got me a new one yesterday. Yo, you got your new car yesterday? Hey, do some crafting. It's another one for the books, boys. Yo, Oh man, what'd you get yourself? Yo, Joe. My man. Got yourself a little set of wheels? I remember me and my cousin used to go to the old trade and exchange. You'd always get like a new car just about every single month though. Just doing trade ups, the old trade and exchanges. Good times, good times. You get all sorts of cars. Got to roll around in something cool all over the place. Just a little Holden, beyond soon. Yo, would you get like a little? Or did you get something like a V6? Or did you get like a Berliner or something? Those Berliners go hard, man. Can't go wrong with like a little Berliner. Cheap as shit on gas. You go get yourself something like a V6. Just a little Holden. Just a little V6er. Just a V8er. Just a little vroom vroom. Nothing too big. Yeah, we didn't even get the Subaru with the turbo at. Just got a regular Impreza. Went into the lot, right? Said to the missus, we want a Toyota or Mazda. And there's like 4 cars all the way up on the bank. She's like, oh no. It's like, what? She points out like this pitch black rims, turbo, like the mean to be. I was like, fuck. Be a target, people want to try and pinch it, take the rims, like the cops that just want to pull me over all the time. I want to go fast all the time. It's like, nah, we're just getting a regular standard family car. Toyota or Mazda. So we went out with a standard, just a regular Impreza. That's good. It's a nice car. It's just fucking expensive. It's fucking expensive. Really good car though. Flash's car I've ever driven, I'll tell you. One of those Mazda 7s is about the Flash's car before that I've driven. I've driven all sorts of weird shit. I had me this big old Ford EL bench seat fucking thing, like ex-cop car. That was mean. Had like a piston or something blowing it. Just trying to fucking go hoon all the time. Fucking busted out the engine. So that was unfortunate because that thing's a collector item now. The good old days, eh, when you do dumb stuff. At least it's gotten out of the system. You know? At least got it out of the system when I was young. They say, get the asshole out of them while they're young. I think I got all the hoonigan out of me while I was young, which is good. Family slowed me down a lot, that's for sure. Especially here in New Zealand, there's just so many good back roads. You could just drive for hours, and gas used to be cheap. Did I what? What do you mean? Did I get it out of me? Yeah, fuck yeah. You remember how I used to drive when you first met me? Like, hanging on to the holy fuck handles. It was terrible. Oh, bad habits. The way you said, did you? Did you though? Are you sure? You're funny. I'm a very responsible driver. I'm well behaved. I've only had one speeding ticket ever. And that was with you in the car. was probably too busy talking to you and not looking at my speedo. Nice, so we're already over halfway. Easy money, boys, easy money. And then we'll go suss out some. I always see you in wartime pick a flex. The XP way hurts my heart. No, I'm spinning them. I have to get 40 crafting. I'm spinning them, my guy. I got you, don't you worry. I got you. It's just the easiest money in the game. You could do Runes. Rune Mysteries, that's all you need. Runes. It's like 200 in essence, isn't it? About 200 in S. What's in S these days? About 200? Here's all stats. Yeah, I know. I'm quite curious if he's ever going to get his magic. At least if he had his magic, you know? Because I watch him walking around and I just want to see him be able to like teleport. I feel so bad. Oh, yo. Yeah, nice. I seen you guys were at the event. I hung in there for about 2 or 3 minutes. Chucked a thumbs up and then I had to go drive. I had to go take Mrs. to work and all that. I got home and just clocked straight in. As soon as I got home and started getting the coffee on, clocked straight in. I was trying to think, like, what can I do while I'm making coffee? Boom, straight off to Chaos Druids again. Get the AFK on. But no, I really want to see him get his magic level up. But I know he won't. I really want to see him get his magic so then he can just teleport. Yo, there he is! Yo! I put Flax so other people can join me. Not everyone can cook every day. Yeah, hell you did. Hell yeah. Makes you good money too, dude. Best money in the game right now. Closely followed behind with Runescape. Yo, do you think you'll ever get your magic up, bro? Do you think you'll get your magic? So you can teleport? I always look at it and I reckon, like, if you got agility and magic with your range, you'd be the ultimate killing machine. Absolute freaking unit. You'd have the best of all the worlds. You could run around and you could hit the old entangles, you could charge. Ooh, but I could just, the devastation, I could feel it now. Ooh, brother. Ooh. I did it in 196k from the Flax. Yes! Wait, 200k? Yes, that's what I like to see. It's about those gains, my guy. It's about those gains. You know, that extra 200k, you could buy another glory or something, you know? Get some good arrows. You could get some more myth Eddie arrows. Now, I'm going to have a little bit of experiment for you if you can help me out too, Wartime. I've been questioning a couple of methods for a while, and I have a funny feeling that one of the devs came in and confirmed for me my suspicions. Not the regular bolts and not the pearl bolts, but the opal bolts. No, you're good, dude. You looked at the stream, was gonna raid, and I was hyper focused on food and I forgot. You're good, dude. You're good. You gotta fuel the belly, bro. You gotta keep the engine running. But I think it was one of the devs. I've got a funny feeling it was one of the devs, and they've come in and they've confirmed my suspicions that the opal bolts are like not useless. They're quite good. They're better than the pearl bolts. Excuse me. Now I can obtain. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, boo! Oh, that's awesome. Are you getting catering today? Yeah. I can obtain easily. I'm on 17. Hi, Nick. Welcome back, my guy. I can obtain easily the opals, and I've got plenty of bolts to be able to make them. It'll just take me a minute to set them all up and all that sort of stuff. But if you're keen to help me, Wartime, I want to make like, say, 1,000 bolts, and because you've got 90 range, you're the best person who'd be able to test it for me. And see if the bolts method, and just use like the anti-shield with it because it's a crossbow, and see if the bolts method is just as good as using arrows, because you having such a high range level would be the most effective. And we could compare it to maybe like myth arrows on an average kill time or something. That'd be pretty interesting to know, honestly. Yeah, dude, I'll supply the bolts for you, and like obviously you keep all your drops and all that shit because you're the one killing KBD. But I'm just curious to see how they perform, and sort of like what your average kill time is, and if it's even worth and viable. And because if it is viable and it can deal with KBD, then they're going to be super effective versus regular dragons. Then if they chomp through KBD. I'll make you 1,000, dude. I'll make you 1,000. That way you get a good sort of a rough idea of what you're sort of killing per minute, or how long it takes you to kill. You know, you'll be able to tell by 1,000. Surely you'll be able to say that you'll never do it again, or it's actually definitely something that's worth doing, and it's a really cheap alternative to. The bolts themselves are like 3 to 7 GP each or something. I get them for. So I think I've got like 4 or 5k bolts already. I just need to go out and I need to mine and chisel the opal bolt tips and just make them. So I could do that out on the field while I'm mining gem rocks. Yo! Yo! If they aren't doing a certain DPS, I have to pick them up during the fights, and we'll lose a good chunk if I pick them up. It'll only be like 4 to 10 per trip because of all the food that we used. No. So maybe I give you a bit more then, just because I don't want you to have to go out. And they're so cheap, dude. They're so cheap. They're basically the equivalent of like an iron arrow, basically at the end of the day, because I'll be farming all my own opals. Because I can get into Shiloh. Oops, stop running. I can get into Shiloh, so I can get all the opals myself, and then I've already got the bolts, and I'll keep continuing to buy bolts. No, I did not shut that. I promise, High. I promise. It looked like my character slammed that on you. I promise. I did not. I promise. Oh my god, that looked really bad. I'm so sorry, Heinrich. I did not do that. It was timing, I promise. Yeah, so maybe I'll give you a little bit more than 1,000, or we'll just see how the 1,000 do. And if you like them, we can make some more. It'll definitely be interesting. Oh, you did it. Okay. It wasn't me. I felt really bad because it slammed in your face while you were like Spradoon. Funny, dude. Yeah, but if you're down more time, I'll make you 1,000 bolts, maybe even like 1,500 bolts or something. Okay, but really? Anything, and you give me a kebab. Could have been a spinach roll. Could been spinach roll. Yeah, I said spinake. It should have had like a little hyphen thing above it. Spinake. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Yep, and then that will confirm for me too if they rip through KBD and they do like fairly well. If they're on like comparison with like maybe a Myth Arrow, it's a you look at it in a positive way. Yeah, if you compare it to Myth Arrow, that's a very cheap alternative with just a little bit of time taken to go get some opals from the mine. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, I mean. And then maybe there's a small market for people to actually mine the gem rocks and make a little bit of money. It's just another avenue for people to potentially make some money. So what have we got? Heinrich, you said 380. Ciao. Yes, sir. Ciao. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Good, sir. Very, very, very well. Thank you. Nice. And we've only got 6 more invents of Flaxes to go. And then we've got all of our spinake bowstrings. Yeah, I said spinake bowstrings now. What do you mean? Save a little bit of that run. Save a little bit of that run. Last 6 invents. We haven't hit 0 1% energies yet. We're only 33 agility on the account. 33. Zinga. Kapow. Kablam. Money, 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 money. It's just free, boys. It's just free. Just look at it. It's just free. You don't even have to go anywhere. Look at these. These are the money printing tiles, boys. I cannot exaggerate. It's just free. Anybody could do this. Anybody. My grandmother, she blind in one eye. She picked Flax faster than me. But if you're into it for pure money and you're not worried about any sort of crafting XP, pure money, I highly suggest just picking and selling Flax. It's not worth spending if you're looking for it in pure money value. You don't even need to go get 10 crafting at that point. You can just be 1 every single stat completely fresh off Tutorial Island. 1 everything. You can start picking Flax and making a small fortune. It's roughly about 275k, 300k an hour. Depends on what you're selling your Flax at. But it's sort of 250 to 300, so you can sit roughly in the middle at about 275 for a comfortable wage income. Do you need Chaos, Fire's Death? Oh my gosh, dude. As much as I really would love to get them, I just don't have the funds as of this point, dude. Don't have the funds yet. If you do want to save up some chaos, if you save all your chaos, I'd be really keen to buy them in the near future, if that's something that's possible. Because the plan is I'm going to be going off to the Blue Dragons on this account, hopefully sooner than later. Unless we just really just lock in and just go range only for a long while. Now that we're 55 magic. I don't know, I really wanted to get the 60 magic real quick. Get the mage cape. Go range again. Get that extra magic defense. Start looking pretty legit. Get those family crests going sooner than later. See, boys, I'm so torn. so many things to do. So many ways to do it. So 5 more invents of Flax. and then we've got all the money we need for today. Sure, I'll try hard to hold on to things. Hard to hold on to things will be. Yeah, only if you can, dude. The chaos I'd be pretty interested in, for sure. Like, I'll hands down, like, as much as I want to do like every single bit of progress online, I'd go offline and pick like 2 or 3k flax just to be able to, because it's not a progress thing, it's just a money thing. So then I can make money for the funding. That's actually a really good question. Let's set up a poll, guys. So I use the other time on the main account to like do things around on the main account, but when I need money on here, I wanted to make it all like progress on the stream, so you can see every time I make $1. But it does slow the progress of the account down. Maybe we could keep the progress of the account progressing if I put Flax off stream just for the funding. Okay, so let's make a question. You still got your discs server? Yes sir. Give me 2 seconds, I'll link that before I even set up this poll. Yeah, I've got 20k for you for those arrows you hit me up with 2 days. I've got 20k for you. Oh, sorry, the bows I should say, not the arrows, the bows. If you're keen to take a small payment for the bows that you hit me up with, it. Discord. No, wrong one. That one, invite. Copy the link. Copied, cool. Close. Invite me. There you go. Boom. Okay, so we'll set up a poll, start a poll, spin a Flax real quick. $20k is gonna make it rain on the sandwich lady when she's here. Yo. Yeah, well, you hit me up with a few bows, dude, and I feel like I definitely owe it to you. And I owe Bob 10k for hitting me up with a couple of things too, I feel like. Okay, so how do we word this questionnaire? We want to put it as because we want to do all the progress on live, but then picking Flax isn't entertaining, it's just pure money. And it takes an hour to pick 1k Flax. 1k Flax makes me roughly 275k. So we want to word the questionnaire appropriately, because otherwise people will just have the wrong answer for the question I'm trying to ask. To progress the account and series will Flax off stream to fund runes, etc. Yes, no. What are the other options? Keep it, stream it, add option, stream it, Yeah, little Barina, nice. Let's go, Joel, my man. Oh, I love me a little Holden Barina, dude. They go hard, cheap on gas. Reliable as fuck. They're good, dude. They're real good. Might be a little bit hard to find some parts these days, but they go hard. Yes, no, stream it. Do what's best for the series. What's progressive count in series? Will everyone be? Will everyone? Everyone. I don't want to be like the only one who's coming up with everyone. Be happy if I pick Flax off stream to fund runes, etc. Cool. Wait, why can't I start the poll? What did I do? Okay, so what's our other options here? We got pick Flax off stream, stream all progress, or potato. Cool. Why can't I start the poll? It's not letting me start the poll, boys. Oh man. What's going on here? Oh man. See, I'm not very good with this sort of thing. Not good at this kind of thing, Barry. Why? Create poll. Flax isn't insane for me, but making money as part of the account progression, kinda like if you have money, you can do more expensive, faster methods, have better gear. Exactly, yeah, that's what I've been sort of stuck onto. It's sort of like, I probably get a lot of people who join into the stream who are new to the game, and they're probably like, or not new to the game, but new to the server or something. They're probably like, oh, Flax picking, cool. Yeah. They probably don't give it a minute, even though it is like vital for being able to fund, especially the runes. Like how expensive runes are is insane. How expensive runes are, and I burn through them faster than I can bloody click the Flax, I feel like. So I'm gonna try and do the poll again. Let's try start a poll again. Is the poll too big? I think the question was too big. Stream all progress. Pick Flax offline. Potato. There we go. Polls up, boys. If you could help us out with that, please, and let us know what you think. That'd be really good. I mean to be trying to do like at least a poll every stream, so I'm glad we came to this conclusion. There's also a couple other questionnaires we've got to set up over the weeks too. I've got to try and remember to do some. Damn, I was back at 100 energy. Lacking, not good enough. Excuse me. Yeah, so like I could even start the episodes, for example, and say, okay, I picked 1k Flax last night so that I could buy 2k Chaos and some food or something. You know, I could do things like that if I was to pick off stream to fund the progress going forward on stream. The only thing that's cool about doing 100% all of this progress is everybody can see completely, start to finish, how it's all done. Hour to hour, how long it took, etc. All the methods made. But I'm feeling like with the price of runes, most specifically the price of runes, and then even if I wasn't to just outright buy runes, even if I was to just hey, it's a aircraft. Even if I was to just make money and just outright just have money and just have like 3 mil cash just sitting there in the bank, you'll be like, damn, that man went and picked 10k Flax. Glad he did that off stream. You know what I mean? Okay, so we've got some votes here. 40% say stream all progress. 40% say pick Flax offline. 20% say potato. So we're torn once again. There's a very just about down the middle. The potato's definitely... Oh! We missed one. Failed. You good. I consider to buy my rune saves time. Okay. I feel you. But that was the whole idea, was just we purely make money and just outright buy stuff. And just try and get things. That was the whole idea. It was not the idea to try and to do a bunch of skilling on this account like we would on a main account. We're just getting those quest requirements more so than anything. That's why I was so torn on that 42 thieving grind and getting the range up. So I got a funny feeling to get the 40 crafting I'm going to need another 250 flax or so after these. Bowstrings still, good question. I'm hoping they're a little bit more so I can make a bit more money off them. Let's have a look. Market says bow string. Buying at 400, selling at 445. There you go. So to be a sneaky guy, as soon as I finish these 500, I might sneak in the middle and try and get a deal out there for like 425. See if I can real quickly flip off my strings. Either that or we just keep them in the bank until we get the next bunch of 500 or whatever we do. I don't think I need that many, but it's just easier to sell in groups like that. So 40 crafting is almost ticked off the list, boys, and then we just need 40 mining, 40 smithing. We've got the nature rune, so we could go straight on from this either to ranging again, or we could go into the mining and doing the superheat methods, get the 40 mining, 40 smithing, and then we could potentially go back to range, or we could just go straight to range. So many possibilities. Got 7 votes, 43, 43, 14. Damn, it's so tied down the middle. Okay, 2 more events, and then we're done with the flax for today. And then I can do another 500 in the next episode, just to keep the trips shorter, because it takes about an hour to pick and spin 500 flax. You can get about 500 picked flax in an hour, but only about 500 picked and spun. What we want to do too, let's have a look what the flax are going for while we're here real quick. Market flax. So the flax is still, I think it should be about 275, 300. There you go. Selling at 310 each. Ergo Proxy selling at 280 each. Wartime, did you sell yours at 280? Buying at 230, but then right here selling at 310. Bro, you're nuts. You can't have offers like that. It doesn't work, my guy. Buying at this price, selling at that price. No shame. Just advertising the robbery. At least finish one offer before you put the other offer up, my guy. Come on. That's pretty funny. No shame. You're 18 in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Hope y'all are having a great morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world right now. And we've got one more inventory of flax to spin after this one, and we're out of the flax fields. We've printed enough money for this episode, and we can keep moving on. We could come up with the option now. Do you guys want to go pump 40 range out, or do we go and start pumping out the 40 mining, 40 smithing, and do some super heats on the path? It's either that this episode, or we go ranging in this episode. It's a mix of paths. Whatever you think is the one to do. I'll leave it for you guys to decide. I'm going to leave the poll as is, because I think that's pretty important for the vitality of the series. I think if we can get money off stream, I think is very, very big one. But if people want to see how it all happens and every dollar made, then I completely respect it and understand it too. Because then people could just say, oh, off stream somebody donated them $1 million cash or something, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just a feeling of showing all the progress on the stream, I think, is a special way of doing it. So I completely understand both sides of the fence right there. We did get a vote for potato though, so y'all shout out the potato voters. Appreciate you. Okay, so one more invent for flax, and we're out of the fields, boys. We're out of the fields. The money printing fields. Nice. So there's no way the next 500 bowstrings I make, I don't get 40 crafting. Even if it somehow managed to hit 41 or whatever, sweet, cool. We'll just leave it at that. As long as I get enough to be able to sell another 500 set of strings and make a nice, clean, rounded off number. We like the money. Yes, we do. So even with the 40 mining, 40 smithing, we'll be able to collect our own gold bars, make some recoil rings, stuff like that, enchant them, make our own jeweling rings. Strength demis I'll definitely have to ask other people to be able to do, for sure. And we could probably just sell diamonds on this account. Not that you get very many. Maybe one day I can just sell a stack of them. I can just collect them forever even. Just for the beauty of it. I don't think I've collected even one outside of the waterfall quest on this account, to be honest. We're just going to burn all that around, it's fine. Not worried. Yo, Cloudy, are you still chilling in the chat, my guy? Are you still here somewhere? I've seen you log out there. Alright, boys, the last inventory of Flax for this episode. And then, I think we'll head back to the cow druids. I don't think I'll do the mining today. I think we'll keep going on the cast druids after this event. I think that's the play. Collect some more lore runes. Get us some ranging levels. Put it down close to a hit point level 2. 200 XP away. Welcome in if you're just tuning in. We're just spinning our last inventory of bowstrings. And then we're going to go put a market offer up. See if we can make a little bit of money. And we're going to head back to the cow druids. Hit that 40 range mark. Or at least 40. See how much XP we can gain over the time. We're able to get some XP now that we can do some damage numbers. Oops, just clicked out. And the last one. That's it. We're done in the flat fields today, boys. We're out of there. Then there'll be only... Oh, it's slam behind me. Perfect. Then there'll only be one more episode of spinning the flax. After that, it'll just be pure picking flax for money. Okay, so we've got 500. Where's our market? Just put up an offer. There's a buy. Sell. Bowstring. Oh, Wiz. I don't want to outbid you, Wiz. $4.30. Let's go $4.25. Let's just get rid of them. PM. It's only 500. Did I write 500? Yeah, sweet. Let's get them gone. Hopefully I just get a nice quick little response and I can get them out the gate. So we're going to go to... Did we say we're going to kill cow druids, dudes? Yeah, I think so. Let's go do some cow druids. Boom. I haven't even got van braces yet. Sad all the people buying 420. They're all buying at 400. They're all buying at 400, which was like. Sweet, we should be good. Better walk down there, otherwise I'm not going to have enough room. Where are we at? Bowstrings. Buy. Yes, they're all buying at 400. These guys. I doubt they're on. Oh, I did message Logic before, I suppose. Let's see. No, he got my bowstrings before. Who was the other one? Enoch. Oh, boys. Fatal decision making right there. Can't shoot anything without any freaking arrows, dude. Goddamn. 3 people buying a 420. Who's the third one? Who's the third one? Undo. Gotcha. Usually when it's not within like the last hour or two, I'm pretty quick to look past them. It's probably a downfall on my part. Usually when I try and add them after an hour or two, they're not normally online. My file now. Let's go 350 arrows. Ka-ching. Is it 40 range to get into the ranging guild? It is a. I can get myself some new arrows and stuff as well. Actually, I think Caterpie's less popular than that, I'll be honest. I think it's easier to get arrows in Caterpie than it is in the ranging guild. I'm pretty sure people sell bloody bronze arrows at like 15, 20 coins each. Pretty sure they're a rip-off. Let's have a look. So I could just buy them myself. Hop like 3 worlds, get like another 1,500. Selling at 25k to 9 each. Holy shit. It's not bad. That dude's offering them at a nice price. 9 each is great. That's a generous offer. That is on, but we can try. Let's grab his name. Yo! Yeah, I sold. Oh, hey, Cloudy, question mark. Did you still want to do the D heights in that? The vans? Oh, I'm getting hunted down. He's coming for me, man. He's coming for me. What's it doing now? Not selling them at 9 each. High vents. Nope. I'll pop up to each. Come up to the bin. Because the bro's training in this world, and there was another chick over there as well. So I'll swap worlds again. So I'll just come back to the bin. It's good. Chips. Nope. Okay, for pure sets. Nope. Good thing I don't need them anytime soon, eh? I'm gonna look at his name next time and be like, why have I got that guy on my list? Oh, yo, Cloudy. Is there any chance you might be able to do me a glory swap, dude? Is there any chance you might be able to do a glory charge? Is that something you could do? Oh shit, sorry. I'm already drawing it up and I'm only just asking. Yo, you can? Oh, please, bro, if that's possible. My dude. Nice, and I'll have some band braces. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oops. What am I banking that for? What absolute potato. Alright. got the arrows. Do I bring them with me? Nah, I'll be banking before then. Yeah, I'll definitely be banking. So I'll hop here before I get hit by all those skellies and stuff. Don't want to bump into the bro while he's trying to train. Nice, very kind of you, Cloudy, thank you. So I'll be on the hunt for the red, blue and black set. I'll try and actually get 2 sets of the black, which would be quite good. So whatever that costs, I'll try and get a couple of those. Excuse me. That'd be real good. Yeah, I mean, a nice fresh charge, Glory. Thank you, Cloudy. We have to remember to change. Good sign, the gates are shut. Means that maybe someone's not been through here in a minute. What's our weight? 10 kilos. We can make it from here, I reckon. Skeletons bashed the crap out of you. Ah, trick, little thugger. Hey, good sign. Whoa, done. Let's go. Prime real estate, boys. Prime real estate. Might be up to blue by the time. Oh, ooh, I like that, Cloudy. That sounds good to me. I think Bjorn's actually right up there too, actually. I think Bjorn could even make up to red D-heights. I'm pretty sure he's clocking up 80 crafting. Got a real funny feeling, which is kind of insane to think about. I think I looked at my stats on RPG, and I think I'm like ranked 500 at 50 crafting. 50 crafting ranked 500 is insane. I'm like ranked 120 for fishing, and all I do is catch sharks. I don't even try and get fishing XP. I just want sharks. So that's really crack up. Only like 120 people have higher fishing than my main account. Like, I wish I could sit here while we're doing this and fish sharks. That would be just the most amazing feeling. But then if I was doing that, everybody else would be doing that, and then the economy would be fucking squat diddly again. I mean, it'd still be healthy, but it'd be squat diddly. It means every single player can make money picking flax, etc. now. But that's definitely what I'd be doing. I'd be just constantly just fishing sharks all the time on the side. I'd be training strength on this screen, fishing sharks on that screen is exactly what I'd be doing. But we need to do those push-ups and pull-ups, right, Heinrich? We need to get into it, dude. Start working on that Dad Bot of the Year to Dream Bot of the Year. No, I'm not even worried about none of that. It's just for the fitness. Just not huffing and puffing every time I go up the damn stairs, though. That'd be a good goal. My body don't know itself no more. Ooh, we're about to get PJ, and there it is. what's everyone up to today? What's everyone doing? Oh, checking in with everyone. Hope everyone's having fun. You got this, yo. Thanks, Rippy. Hope you're doing good, my guy. Hope class is alright. Hope your class is alright, my guy. Alright, so we've got 58% saying stream all progress, 33% saying pick the Flax offline, and then 8% saying potato. So we'll keep the poll up. If only we'd started it from the start, we might have 20 something votes by now. That would have been pretty crazy. It's all good. At least it's not too late to get a good result from everybody. I think so far we're seeing what the majority of people think. But I completely see and understand why people want to see complete progress all streamed. 100%. Then you can't just be like, oh, well, all of a sudden you've got this extra million that you didn't have yesterday. People just donating to you. It just defeats the whole purpose of the account. You know? Basically, rule breaking too. You just don't want to be just feeding people. I know that like dead bodying and stuff does like their clan things, but you want to try and be as honest as a player as you can. You want to be doing all the progress 100% yourself, you know? You don't want to be just taking donations. That's why I really tried to make a thing about this account. I really do want to try and show everyone that everything is completely doable from scratch. And you can fund and run a pure and potentially get rich doing it. So if I finish the teach section, doing the individual practice done now. Oh, yo, okay. Yo, I got you. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Hopefully it's a good evening for you. No, it must be what, like 8 PM now? Must be about 8 PM. So it's a late class. Yeah, it was really good to see those results coming in off the poll though. So thank you everyone who took the time to vote. Mad ones. Thank you. Thank you very much. And if you haven't yet, please take a moment to smash that subscribe button. Or if you're already connected and you haven't yet, smash that thumbs up. That was really good too. It's also free. They're the best kind of buttons. Muffin button! But Goku, there is no muffin button. Well then where did I get this muffin? Should we change the thumbnail up for this one? We're technically like semi-AFK being here. Let's get these, that, this, get on top of it all. Here are some bones. Let's change the thumbnail up real quick. And then, do you guys want to do some more AI posters? Do you just want to try and make some more thumbnails with me? So let's go, boom. I think that's good right there. And then we can kill this screen here. I want this screen back down the bottom. On this one here. I want to do this one here. Pagan TV. Wait, why did that pull up down there? We want this one up. Oh. Here. Like that. I want to do Canva AI. No, we don't want the coins though. We want to go auto sizing. Hey, 3D range. There we go. I think that's better. Picture on that side, game on this side. Boom, 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 boom. The zeros. Okay, so that's the other thing I wanted to do too. Go back here. Enough for the stream. Oh, that one. Make sure we eat a couple of foods after that one. Content, live. Set up thumbnail, change that one, put on another one that we've got. So this one goes, and then we'll save it, add it to playlist also. How to pure, done, save, thank you. Sweet, okay. So create an image. The last one we made, a couple of those. Right boys, so then from here I can go back to studio, I can bring back my live interactions videos, bring my chat bar back up. Nice, okay, sweet. Yeah, we're chipping away. We already lost aggro. Crazy. Alright, let's go reset that real quick then. Having that a little bit of agility helps a lot though. What's the next skip at? 2736. So 36 would be a good little milestone to get to. Could even hang at some monkey bars for a minute real quick. Not now, but maybe we could do a little monkey bar session. Alright, so sort of thumbnail we're looking for today, boys. We're going to start doing some mining and some superheating and some smithing. So maybe we could do like character model. Runescape was a capital R. Huge hot red orange And dread lock here. Mining iron ore. So we get just straight off that with no extra descriptions, no crazy stuff. I could add in all the extra hat and the clothing, all that sort of thing. See how it goes. I didn't put any sort of style, just straight actual, just to the T go. Didn't do bad though. Did not do bad at all. Except for the flat. There's no split bed, but it got the dreadlocks. Okay, style. We'll do ray trace. Reuse the prompt. Wearing a cream color pointy, or was it a hat? And a green surrounded by trees. See how it comes up there. We should probably eat some food too. It's not a bad idea. Helps you stay alive, that does. Definitely one of the first things you should try to do as a Runescape player is make sure to eat some food and stay alive. Top tip. Okay. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Should we do it again? Same prompt. Do the same thing again. Ray traced again. Ray trace is cracking me up. They're getting the hat good though. So let's go again. Let's go 3D render. Hot rod orange. Split bead. Oh, well, we'll see how we just leave it to its own creations. Oops, I'm not trying to get the coins. Here are these puppies real quick. How many zeros can I add to shoot? Definitely didn't get as many herbs this run as I'd hoped for. But I probably missed a lot trying to do some AFK stuff too. Alright, so what do you guys think about that sort of stuff? Let's try it again with, let's try an illustration. I'm gonna have to eat my tuna, my trout. I'm gonna have to eat my trout and head out. Colour with an R, huh? Not colour. Interesting. He's not really mining it, is he? He's like looking like he's picking at some coal. Maybe I should put mining iron rocks instead of mining iron ore. Mining iron rocks. So let's go mining iron rocks. In a quarry, small quarry. Surrounded by a green field and trees. Save that one for running by. See how that goes. That's actually funny as hell. Oh, it's funny. Yo, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Alright, so we're gonna get another, let's say another 200 and 10, 15. Cool. We're off to the races. We're definitely getting the level of this inventory, that's for sure. Oh, it's hella funny. Even down there's cricket about looking like he's popping a squat. Yo, these dudes didn't hit me anymore. Choice. Level 41, they leave me alone. But these guys here, they'll hit me till level 45. Nice. Oh, cool. There's actually one less thing to worry about. It is terrific. As they would say. Terrific. Let's get nice and situated. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so that was another illustrated version. So let's try one more, and then we'll move on again. Cracking me up. So let's try some pop art then. Let's see what happens. Oh, sure, that's crazy. Oh, taking that one. That one's cracking up. Hands seem to be pretty right well too. What the hell? Where did we get two adventures from? What's up with the blue guy? Use it. Let's go again. Add a gem maybe? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love how you can use the same prompt and get something completely different. That's hilarious. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. wanted to do the mining part though. Swinging. Kick. Cool. Let's go. Cool. A random event? Yeah, yeah, true. The diamonds are like very diamondy though, eh? That's doing the weird thing again where he's like holding two different things. Let's try not do the pop art, let's try illustration again, let's see what happens. Oh my god, see, it's all busted. A ruby. Nice. Alright. A red ruby. Let's put a red ruby. That looks more like a topaz. Pretty crack up imaging though. So let's use the prompt again. A red ruby. Finds a red ruby. Aggro timer must be getting low now too. God dang AI, not again. Open up the MS Paint, brother. The old Microsoft Paint. You could never go wrong. The fundamentals of today were built on Microsoft Paint. Oh my god, see it? Prayer. Let's try a cinematic concept. Yes. Do 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 do. You can tell that I'm on a laptop though. It doesn't like the idea of me even using AI at the same time as streaming Runescape. It's like claymation. Let's go again. Hey, 26 prayer, thank you. Another one bites the dust. Another one down, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Kapow! I'm pretty sure I'm on World 9, so I've got the least lag, I've got the least ping. Oh, these images cracked me up, man. Oh, excuse me. Jeez Louise. See what we get. He looks fucking wasted. Oh, that's hella funny. Yeah, I think there goes the aggro. I knew it wasn't far away. Oh, no. Okay, I spoke too soon. Can't be far away though. So let's try that again. Same thing, same prompt. See what sort of image we get. Completely different. It's nuts. Oh my god. Hella funny, yo. Hella funny. Let's try cinematic. There's a cinematic concept. Let's just try cinematic. Cricket, okay. So going back to sort of the way it was before. That's pretty funny. It's even got a little hunt tattoo, whatever that's meant to be. It's probably one of the best ones we've actually gotten so far, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, it's probably one of the best ones we've gotten so far, out of all of them. So let's go same prompt, try one more time with that. There we go. That's the aggro timer gone. Pickaxe is all up the duff, but pretty cool image. It's a good one. Oh man, hella funny, eh? I can't not laugh. They're pretty good. Like, they actually are pretty good. Not for what I'm trying to do right here, but yeah, it was close, Cloudy. It was close. Oh man, you gotta have a little giggle. Especially when the hands and stuff get all messed up and their pickaxes are just through the other side of their beds. Let's try sketch color. So I have all the prompt. Let's try now. Yeah, I could still swear though, this ring of wealth is the ring of coins. I'm not joking. I could swear it. The ring of coins. I get so many damn coin drops. That's kind of nuts, actually. What other sort of images you guys reckon we can make? I think we've probably got the best one we're probably going to get. I think we're about at the end of the road on this one. Let's try another. What do you guys? You just want to make one yourselves? You've got something that you're thinking to create? Doesn't even have to be RuneScape inspired. It could be something completely different. Something could be completely different. Oops, I probably shouldn't have ate there, but whatever. Oh, it's hella funny, I love it. Little dude's got little tattoos, little face tattoo and shit. Funny is. Let's go one more with this prompt. That one there was pretty crack up. I quite like that one. It's all like the little random ass face tattoos and that. It's so random. Let's try portrait or fashion. Let's give those a go. Yeah, that's trippy. Are there bags under his eyes or what there? It's pretty trippy on. Hand looks pretty okay. Don't like that one. Same thing, do it again. Hey, we got just about a full damn backpack for a herb here. A full damn pick up a herb here. It's real trippy. It's like little random face tattoos and stuff, and the random ass floating pickaxe in the background. La 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 la. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It was close. Alright, what do you guys think? I've got a fishing one, we've got a mining one, should I get a wood cutting one? What kind do I have a wood cutting one? Now I'm questioning. I suppose we've got a wood cutting one, don't we? Fishing one, wood cutting one. Need to get one on the anvil, maybe. Let's do straight that. Let's see what we get. Still get smacked up from that Skelly with the red shield, so gotta be semi-careful. So what's up with like the Thor hammer? It's the actual tool. Am I tripping? Oh my god. Come on, bro. Just crafting freaking samurai swords. Oh, okay, only 3D. Ooh, okay. Ooh, now that one there was a bit of a jump, so was that. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting a level this one, so we'll take it with us. Boom. Take them with us and get some foods. 10, 15. I haven't had any offers for my bowstrings either. La 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 la. See, I've gone and messed up the markets now because the boys are trying to sell these at $4.45 and I went in there like, oh, I'll sell them at this. And everyone's like, oh, whoa, ma. So that's what you can get them for. Let's go sketch color. They're putting them all on it. Four, that's actually kind of cool. That is the most random thing ever though, it's like a little butter knife. But now it's kind of cool. However the hell it works, I don't know quite how it works. Let's try again. Try harder. Maybe I should put in some background sort of ideas. Or is it just cleaner with a la 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 la. Tough one, huh? Tough one. Run. Run. 40 range. 1000 XP away. Easy work. So this is weird because it looks like he's got like a piece of his belt in his hand. And then like I don't see why they keep doing this. It's like he's constantly like holding something in the other hand. It's got a real like problem trying to do stuff with the hands. Hands just seem to really mess up everything. So when I put like swinging the hammer, it can't like figure out quite what it wants to do. So like, look at all of this, it's just so janked up. Doesn't know what it's doing. It's coming up with some cool images, but the rest of it looks so fucking whack. Swinging one hammer on the anvil. La 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 la. Let's look at that. Good little start. 6 herbs already, even though they're probably all bloody Guam. Still good. See, look at this. This is whack. Like, what even is this? I don't understand. Let's try one more time. Surrounded by furnaces and forges. Ooh, the herbs are going off this trip. Thank you. We like that. Oh no, that's getting crazy. I still don't get, like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Down this close. So is that one. It's close. No, this one. As if in Asgard. Let's see if it knows what Asgard is. See, why's the hammer facing this way? It's so strange. Hey, 40 range boys. There it is. Bonus. 57 plus bonus now. What did I have before? 47. The double herb drops this triple going off. Nice, that's a little bit of extra defense, a little bit of extra bonus. So we should be able to pump it now. Should be easy XP now. We've still got an hour and a half on the episode. Choice. And it's hilarious how it goes off like this. So this one here, but he's got the funky hat. Change the hat to one with a rope. That's not a hat with a broom. Oh no. Oh shit. That's no good, Joel. Oh man. what can you even do, my guy? I'm gonna close the AI for the minute, boys. If you want to keep making some thumbnails and stuff, hit us up with some ideas and whatnot, so we can do it all. It only takes 2 seconds to pull back up. Yo, yeah, that's sucks to hear, Joel. Yeah, man, it's fucking rough, alright. When can I give you some of those? Damn, we're gonna get our first inventory of herbs off one inventory without having to reset the aggro? Damn. We'll take this. Oh, yeah, but, you know, you crafted them for me and all that. Like, you went out of your way to go do it and bring them to me. So I gotta at least pay you for your time, you know? Even if you don't want any money for the bows, I gotta at least pay you for your time, bro. He's not taking donations on this account. yeah. Exactly right, exactly right. What about you, Joel? If you jump on, I can chuck you some coin for those fishes. It actually reminds me I need to bump up my bowstrings, because I won't have any money in a moment. Unless I can get rid of those bowstrings real quick. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't have it up. Oh, I can see we go. Buying 5k for 420 each, Morgan. Let me hit him up real quick. Yo, yep, sounds good. Yeah, perfect, Days. Yes, please. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, bro, yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, no, completely understandable, bro. Look after your pup. Look after your pup. That's your baby right there. Just Calstroots can make. And then that possibly saves me a teleport if he's able to come to my location, which is also a bonus. Excuse me. Ooh, for a second there, it looked like I had some sort of an odd drop. Looked like something through the arrows. Oosh, they said on my way. Alright. So I might just have to just kill this one round. I said I'd go to their world. And then you're on 11 days, so I'll flip to you after. Oosh. If you just logged days, I'm about to flip over to 3. If you by chance hopping worlds, I'm about to flip to 3 to flip these bowstrings to Moggin. If these by chance you are flipping worlds. Pretty good trip though. Pretty good trip. Just about a whole damn invent. Lovely. Yo, you're a beast, dude. Yeah, if that's cool, do you want to try and meet in World 3? And I'll try and hit up Moggin at the same time. Damn, that was a big chunk of the herbs. There had to have been a whole bunch of like worm or something right there. Oh, you're a legend, dude. Yeah, thank you. Right. No, I don't even need to do that. I can go like this. I've got all the bloody worlds bookmarked. Those are the free worlds. American worlds. Whatever that one is. I'm pretty sure that was Russia, Singapore, and Japan. Something like that. Japan, Singapore. Yo, Bob, I'm back from a walk with the lady. Want to do a quest? Shit. I won't today, just because I've only got about an hour, just over an hour left in the episode. But what's your progress looking like, dude? Yo, there's Days. And there's Moggin. Yo. I better trade Moggin then real quick. $420 each, so what's that, 210k? Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's helped heaps. And then I owe Joel some money for some trout as well. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So then I can slowly tick off my list. The boys were hooking me up yesterday, so I can keep the train moving forward. Yo, 47 agility, 47 crafting, 35 herb. Yo, dude, you are pumping, Bob. Let's go. You are straight up pumping. Alright, so that's days done. I think I owe you 10k, Bob. I gave Bjorn 100 cooked sharks, and I did an instant swap trade for the cooks and the raws. Sweet, so I just owe Joel some money for some fishes. Don't owe me a thing. Yo, that's right. A U-bow, good comms. Days has hooked us up with all the bows I need, Bob. He's hooked us up with the magic bows as well. So thank you, dude. Thank you. I can actually out drop and we got 10 fire stuff. What do I get for a willow short? It's not worth it. What do we get for a maple short? Yeah, we'll have this. Huge. Damn, so I went from 58 to 75 just by throwing that U-bow on. Hell yeah. See what we get for these real quick. So these to the shop. Yo, my man, thank you, Bob. You're a beast, dude. Nice little 500k. Right, so if you reckon I don't know your 10k, Bob, I'll quickly cross it off. But you went out of your time and your way to bring me those bows yesterday, so I wanted to try and pay you back. Like I just paid Dave's 20k because he hooked me up some magic bows and some new bows and stuff as well. And I still owe Joel. I said 75k for the trouts. Let's do a quick little price check on the cooked trout right now. Cooked trout. Yeah, I'll give you 75k, Joel. I'll give you 75k. That's awesome though, Bob. You've actually cranked through on your skills, my dude. You've gone hard, bro. Straight up. Except for me, that's for you. Yo, to again, bro. You're a beast, Days. So Days is right up there. I'm not sure. Did you end up getting 99 fletching yet, Days? Get back on a good connection. Did you end up getting 99 fletching yet? 60k? Okay, sweet. I'll pay you 60k then, bro. If that's what you paid, I'm happy to pay for a little bit of the time it took you. 60k, Oxy. I'll give you 70 for doing the missions for me. How about that? I've got to donate more often. Bro, giving back price plus GTS plus the GSTs. No, it's okay. It's you guys are taking the time to come like teleport to me. Stop whatever you're doing. Come teleport to me. Bring me items in the game. Like I'm more than happy to like pay and compensate for that because it keeps me wherever the hell I am and doing whatever the hell I'm doing, and it sort of covers a little bit of the cost that what you're losing your XP or whatever, you know. You message me. New money maker. Just donate to RPG. Here were some gists. No, that's the goal though. I hopefully won't take anything else without a straight like cash offer. Hopefully everything else from now on will be just outright 1 for 1. If I want to get some food or something, I will have whatever I need on me. I was just fucking so scrapped for cash. I'd spend all my money on the rooms. I left myself completely broke. I found a shark cooker finally. Oh my god, Pick Ed has food. So what, are you swapping raws for cooked? Is that what you're doing? And 97 fletching, stop to train the total levels. Yeah, I respect that, dude. Yo, I respect that. That's a huge hustle though. Already 97 fletching's massive. That's already massive. Surely there's a couple of people with 99 fletching already, right? Surely you would have been one of the first ones to get it too. I had to get that out. Yo, Joel's definitely got some 80 cooking. Definitely got some 80 cooking. Yeah, so Joel hooked me up with 200 cooked ones, and I gave him 250 raw, just sort of compensate for any of the burn and the time it takes to cook. So I feel like that was a pretty good trade for both ends. I got 200 cooked ones, he got 250 raw, so he's potentially able to get some bonus cooking XP out of it, just for his time and the burn rates. Hopefully it works out about right. Fingers crossed. Am I on accurate again? I sure am. I keep making that mistake. Big silly in the chat, yeah. Rank 11 fletching. Yo, 8 players with 99. Yo, you should lock it in, dude. Hit that front page. Never get taken off the front page. Surely. You didn't even want the extra 50. Just more time to cook the damn things. Burn 3 to 5 oddly. Invent sometimes less. Yeah, that's some good success rates, dude. I'm quite surprised about that too. So roughly for like 10 invents, you'd potentially burn about 50. So out of 250, you'll probably end up with about 200 cooked. So that's pretty good thing. That's pretty good. Yeah, the cooking gloves are good. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, cool. If you ever end up training your combat, dude, make sure you go get those cooking gauntlets, or you go get your steel gauntlets, dude. Not even a question. So the next episode on this series, we will do another 500 bowstrings. That will get us another little chunk of cash in the bank to keep funding the runes, etc. And to give us our 40 crafting requirement, and then maybe from that episode we carry on and we go get our 40 mining, 40 smithing, and then we can make ourselves 5k iron knives for some extra ranging experience, because these bronze arrows aren't going to last forever, but I can always go buy a couple more. But now with 40 range, we can also head into the ranging guild, which is another little place that we couldn't access before. Just makes me want to go get 68 fishing on here just so I can enter the fishing guild. I'm not even joking. Just cook all the salmon and trout for training food on here. But then be able to use the cooking guild bank. I just wouldn't go hard out on fishing on this account like I do on the main one, for sure. Because I like to do all the progress on stream. It's just so many hours of fishing. It's honestly so many hours of fishing. Salmon and trout though, it'd be quite fast. I don't know, maybe if we do some AFK methods one stream, maybe we can have a look at unlocking the fishing guild. I could do sea slug. Oh, I'd need to do bloody fire making. It's only 15 fishing to catch a trout, isn't it? Let's find out. Let's find out the fishing skill. Fishing, and then we want to find out what level to catch trout. Level 20 to catch trout. There you go. Yeah, so the sea slug would be technically the one. Technically. Excuse me, mad hiccups out of nowhere. Yeah, I think that'd be the case. If I was to do it, I'd go get bloody 35 make it a sea slug. Oh my god. End up with a pure with bloody just as good as stats as my main account. Yeah, hell. It's not the idea, guys. It's not the idea. I should have done a wartime and just made all my stats just stay at 1. Said, nope, we're picking Flax, boys. No quests, but picking Flax. Yo, 19 people in the chat right now. Let's go. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. It's so good to have you here. It really is. If you haven't seen the progress on the account yet, we are running a How to Pure in 2004 series. And we started with Magic, the most expensive skill in all of the game. Because at least with the other skills you get something back out of it. With Magic, it just gets burnt into thin air. The runes are gone. You got nothing to show for it except for some magic levels. So we've slowly been making our way towards 40 crafting, and we're going to get 40 mining, 40 smithing, so we can do the family crest. Family crest quest is right here. Family crest gives us the cooking gauntlets, or the chaos gauntlets. Goldsmithing gauntlets too, but we want the chaos gauntlets for the pure build. On the main account, I'm going to be going with the cooking gauntlets, because I am fishing every single night while I AFK stream on the main channel and catching sharks. So I catch about 200, 250 sharks a night. Yo, Jimmy Smith, it's a free online open source game, dude. So you can type in on Google 2004scape Lost City. So Lost City 2004scape. There you go. If you type that in on Google, you can play the game for free, 100% completely free. You never ever have to pay $1, and the only type of sign up you have to do is it's a stick up. The only you have to sign up you do is to have a Discord account and link to the Lost City Discord server. That's it. That's the only kind of verification or downloads you have to do, is create a Discord, or if you have one, link to their Discord. The only problem with the link in the description days, for some reason my authentication verification thing messed up somewhere along the lines. So I have to do, because I've got 2 YouTube accounts, you see. I make money on one of them through YouTube. So I have to get my AdSense figured out on this side of things, because it's interfered with my original one. So I have to do a little bit of behind the scenes work to get them running right, so that I can have all the links in my channel properly. It's just been such a busy last couple of days that I had not actually caught back up and tried to figure it out. But now that you've reminded me, thank you. I am going to look into that one again tonight. I'm pretty sure I just have to link my bank account details or something like that. Someone sounds fishy. What do you mean? Yeah, something didn't go right when I tried to do my AdSense. So with YouTube and Google Payments and things, your AdSense is how they pay you, and it's how you like confirm like your identity and stuff like that. Like I've already done my driver's license, so that was the first sort of stage of it, because I'm already a partnered YouTube member on my main account. Something's crossed over the lines there, so I just have to figure it out. It's all good. It shouldn't take much. And then I can put all the links back into the chat properly, so then you guys should be able to go into like the homepage, click boom, Lost City, be able to play. Anything like that. Discord links. My Discord link in the homepage doesn't work either. You'd have to literally pull up the homepage. So for example, YouTube, where is it? View account. So let's go like this. Boom. So if you were to go here more, this link right here, you'd have to copy it right there. You can't just like click it and go straight to it. It's the same with... Have I not got the description in my main account? No, actually you're right. Nice, 101 subscribers, boys. We've done it. Hey. Okay, so if we go back to the main screen. Sorry, I don't want to get died real quick. Fight Club in the Duel Arena. Bro, we don't talk about it. It's the rule. It's the only rule we're meant to follow. It's the only rule we're told. gonna get in trouble. Okay, so come on. Chapow! Get some. Got some arrows. And we're back in it. Okay, so if I was to pull the screen back up again, and then we go Google Lost City. Oh, that's not how you spell. Lost City 2004scape. Boom. Non-affiliation disclaimer. Make sure you read all of this. Do not skip past it. Completely read it all, please. Make sure you read it. If you're a bit of a tech whiz and you know how to do things, you can actually download and create your own servers. They've got a whole open source code for everybody to be able to read and write and to do what they like with on their own servers. They can create their own versions of the game. You can play it offline and play it forever offline, as long as you've got your download. I don't even think you need an internet connection to play it offline on your own worlds, because it's downloaded to your PC. But like I said, there's zero download requirement. You can play this all with an open browser. You just go to Google, boom, you're away, dude. You're away. Zero downloads required. Is the best and most trusted part about this, is it's all just an open source where everybody can read the files and see exactly what's in it for themselves. It's all 100% completely free. We are in the 2004 era, so the Lost City quest was released on the Day of Members, but the Legends quest was not. So you had Heroes, Lost City, all that on the Day of Members, but the Legends quest was only released about a month ago now, and the server's been up since the start of February by the sounds of it. I didn't start playing until just over a month ago myself. But if you're interested some more, Jimmy, there's lots of us in the 2004 scene. They can also help you on your journey. Any questions that you may have. It'd be really, really cool to see some new players. And it's good to see that we're reaching out to new people and new faces. People who might want to come back and relive some of those nostalgic memories. Every single day I'm still just blowing away, just remembering little things I used to do, or like things that happened. Really cool. Some of the people I met, some of the really, really cool people that I met. Oh man, I wish I'd still in contact with a lot of these people. I had some really good friends on here, for sure. After all those years and years and years of talking to each other every single day, and then just lost contact over all the years, you know. It's a shame. But we're back on the journey now, and we've met some new friends and built a really, really cool community. So thank you everyone for being a part of it. Y'all are the true MVPs right now. You make it all possible. You'll make it all possible. And hey, look, if you aren't connected and you're interested to see where this is going, maybe check out subscribing. We do this just about every single day. It's free to do. And while you're there, there's this funny looking thumbs up one. If you hit that too, it might push the stream out to people just like us. Maybe find some new faces to pull towards the 2004scape scene. Man, give me them zeros, my boy. Ooh, 1 damage. That's what we like to see. Just a little something, something. Just a little something, something. This guy's got 99 defense. What the hell? Yo, those robes are made of steel. Man, get rid of old buddy. Healed all the dehydrates. Morgan. Yeah, that was by far the hardest druid I've ever killed in my whole life. That was insane. I think we did better with 30 range. hopefully we'll do this perfectly. Hey, look at that. Into the tick. Let's go, boys. 500 XP away from the next prayer level. So we could go kill some hill giants now. Maybe start burying some big bones to pump the prayer XP up a little bit quicker. Maybe collect some limber roots. Or we just stay here and go crazy on the druids. Collect our herbs like normal. Definitely different ways that we could play it. That's why it's really good having you guys here to be able to collaborate ideas. Sort of, you know, brainstorm some pathways and things. Maybe I might like the idea of something and you guys will be like, nope, don't do it, it's not worth it. It's like doing all of our quest little journeys. You guys had a tip, just about every single quest that we pulled up, you guys had a tip for us. So it's really, really cool. Getting involved and interacting with us. Now, also on another note, if you guys aren't aware, we have a community event at the Wilderness Agility Arena once every second weekend, just to keep it a little bit more fun. Alright boys, I'm just getting a phone call. Give me a second here. Mrs. Pagan's calling. Sorry about that, boys. Mrs. RPG was on the phone. Have to answer Mrs. RPG. Happy wife, happy life, boys. Happy wife, happy life. That's the saying. And that's the way it goes. Yes, like I was saying before, I got so rudely interrupted, Mrs. Pagan. We host a agility event every second weekend, guys. So we just had it this past weekend gone. So this weekend it won't be coming, but the following weekend it will be. So it gives you guys a chance to potentially go get your levels up without having to go push for it all in one night and just not enjoy it. It gives you a little bit of time over the week to get those levels and work towards it. So you got about 10... You got 8 days. 9 days. Unless you're in another part of the world, then it's 10 days. Yeah, so I was right the first time. There you go. If you're in New Zealand, on my timeline, it would be 8 days away. Technically. It's just weird because we've got like a certain time of the day where it flips over. Very strange. What are you up to, Bob? What do you got going on at the moment? Hitting us with the truth. Yo, I see you there, Joe. Yo. What are you up to, Joe? Getting them herb levels, yo. Yeah, what's your range now, Bob? What's your range? I seen you smashing those knives around. Yeah, if you want to grab that little bit of cash too, Joel, just hit us up, and then that way I can tick you off the list, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Just let us know if you're good, and I can chuck it to you somewhere. Nice aggro timer again. That's good. Yo, yeah, the levels are good here, man, because they're just so vulnerable. Yo, good thank you, Monster High. It's been really good today. The chat has been full blown. Everybody's been super chatty. It's been super good. Super good. I think we've connected with a few more people. So we've got a few more connections on the channel. Maybe some new faces, hopefully, coming over to the game. Jimmy Smith, fingers crossed. We've pointed you in the right direction, my guy. And we'll hopefully see you on the server soon. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm super stoked for everything. Monster High. It's been such an awesome little journey. I'm so happy, honestly. Just been cooking shark while you're filling an invent. Yo, my man. Yo, easy, bro. Easy. I'm on my way up to the brink. To the brink, man. It's just these ones here that give me a hard time now. These guys leave me alone. Need a couple more prayer, a couple more hit point levels, I think, because my magic outweighs completely. Won't be until I get like 60, almost 60 range before they start re-leveling me back out. So if you just don't know, your ranger mages can be on par. You could be 10 hit points, you could be 99 range, 99 mage, and I think you can only be like 43 combat or something crazy. It's pretty insane if you ask me. Boom. You're the man, Joel. Thank you, bro. You stopped your sharks to come see me. You take it. You take it. You take it. I gotta make up for your time loss, for your XP waste. Yo, thank you, Wartime, bro. Yo, my man. Yo, 19 people took part in the poll. Yo, thank you, every single person who's voting on the poll. I think that's huge for the info. Only jumped on for that. You're the man, dude. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. No, it's helped heaps. Straight up. Just something to do in the meantime while I waited for you. Oh, you're the man, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Nice. Now I feel good because I'm all squared out with everyone. I paid for the bows and I paid for the training food. That's the only other thing I can think now is maybe we do start doing a little bit of fishing on the side on this account just to try and get some training food so I don't have to pay for it. I've got 1,000 trout. It'll last for a while. Yo, big thank you. Every single one is 1,000. Thank you, everyone. Big ol' 100 sub mark is huge. You know, thank you, everyone. Thank you's 1,000. Thank you's 1,000,000. Can I get 10 big booms in chat? Boom! Nah, I bet not. Yay! Gonna finish these sharks just in case. Go want some. Yo, just in case. Just in case. Go on, 10 big booms. Boom! Boom! It's so funny. Oh, man. Yo, cooked 334, burnt 37. Yo, that's not bad, bro. Yo, that's not bad at all. Yeah. I take the mods. I take the mods. That's a 1 in 10, basically, bro. 1 in 10's a burn. That's not bad at all. I think that's a win. Charlie Sheen winning. 1 gear, go. Always winning. Yeah, well, the boys getting involved. Yo, machine, you cracked me up with that one. Nah, go on. 10 big blooms. Yo. I don't do TikTok and stuff like that. It was my buddy that showed me that. So, shout out to the bro humble. Hella funny. He keeps me in the loop. Trying to keep this this boomer on the edge of his feet. What was the other one that he showed me? 1 pound fish. I'd never have even in my life. Yo, a 0 burn invent? Yo, you're actually sick, dude. What? That's some crazy RNG, my guy. Yeah, the 10 pound fish is pretty crackable. I thought that was good. Okay, yo, so we've got 27 in chat. We've got 20 votes right now. Oh, you work with teenagers, so you have to stay on top of the game. Yeah. My daughter's a young teen now, so I gotta try and keep it and figure it out, all these skibbities and crap. I still don't understand it. So I can be unk status. I could be unk status. Stream's frozen? No. Try refresh. Maybe? It's the gloves, you swear. Yo. Gotta have all the TikToks on point. Sigma, Riz, all that skibbity. Oh my god. You guys are all about it, eh? You know all the stuffs. See, I'm so out of the loop. I don't use Facebook. I don't use TikTok, Instagram, none of that. I use YouTube. That's my social media. So unless it pops up on like YouTube or like someone educates me, I am completely out of the loop. I'm telling you, I am not with it. I am that old guy. Oh yeah, no cap. I get the no cap. Okay, I'm not that old, Bob. Oh wait, what? The stream was jittery for a second, but it's back to normal. Yeah, the skibbity committee. An unholy mold drop? I'm gonna say that's rare. That's an odd one, dude. That's real weird. Yo, does anyone know an unholy mold drop rate? That's definitely different. I wasn't expecting that. Can you even have proper unholy and holy symbols right now? Because they're not blessed. So you won't get the extra prayer bonus, would you? It'd just be a cosmetic. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Might make a couple bucks off that. Might be that rare. Might be just that rare. Italian brain rot was the last thing. Was the thing last couple of weeks. Italian brain rot. Is that the one where the chick's like Lamborghini? And then dude's like Lamborghini. Gaffy. And he's like Gaffy. Is that or is that something completely different? Jaguar. That dude cracks me up. He's so fucking funny. He does it really good. Oh man. I hope he gets more views than the original. He deserves every single one. Not quite? Okay. I think that might have been a little while ago. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, please, if you haven't yet, make sure to vote. It helps me know what you guys think about running the Pure series. So far, we've got 60% saying stream all the progress, so I think I have to stay true to the series. 100% of the progress has been all completely streamed so far. And if we've got over half of the stream chat saying that we need to keep all the progress on stream, I think that's a pretty fair I think it's a pretty fair judgment on sort of what everyone typically sort of, you know, if we're getting more than 50% on one vote. I know that the potato sort of throws things off, but if we're getting more than 50%, then the one with a chick like Bentley, and then the dude shows up like Ford Falcon. yeah. It's funny when she's like making like these fancy like little chocolate dates and stuff, and he's like imitating it. He's getting like his little whipper out, and in each series he's got his little creamer, his little electric creamer, his frothy thing. And every episode it gets more and more munted. I don't know how it's still going. Oh man. I hope that dude gets the views, he deserves them. Hella funny. Now we could go like full like get a quest, but it's the aesthetics. This account's the cream hat, the main account, it's the cream hat. But then in the series progress, this dude's the red and black and the cream, and the other one's the blue. Just the outright blue was it. So maybe we look at trying to do some sort of green theme. Anyway, fellas, thanks for the laughs while I send Majorina before work. All done skis. Yo, thanks for tuning in, my guy. Thanks for pulling up. Hopefully we'll see you again in the near future. We're here just about every single day, so don't be shy to pull up in the streams. It's really good to have you part of the team. Thanks, dude. And have a great shift at work. What an absolute legend. Just pulls up. Gives us the, nah, go on. 10 big booms. that fucking made me laugh. Go on. Nah, you started it. Don't leave us hanging now. Don't leave us hanging. 10 big booms, he said. Y'all are too good. Like I said, you guys are the MVPs. These are the ones that really make this just keep turning. You just make the wheels go around. I can, you know, load the cart up, chuck all the food and all the beverages in the back. But without you guys turning up to eat and drink them, it was a waste of fucking time, wasn't it? No, we would have still had fun doing it. But it's definitely a lot more fun with you guys, for sure. Not even a question. Thank you all for that. Thank you all for that. Yo, I can't believe we've got 25 in chat right now. That's actually mind-blowing. Yo, that's freaking mind-blowing. I think we've had maybe like 2 or 3 streams where we've gotten higher numbers than this, so it's actually insane. Any hobbies outside of 2004scape that you enjoy? Aha! Yes, okay, so I've always been a gamer, dude. I've always just loved gaming. So I do have the main channel where I do like my Warzone, stuff like that. But outside of gaming itself, I've been basically a stay-at-home dad for the last 5 years, dude. So I finished up work probably about a year ago. Bloody cracked my head with another concussion again, so it slowed me down a lot. But I'm very, very much into sort of like cars and things like that. Not that I have the opportunity to do that right now. I'd love to just design cars, refurbish cars, and flip them on. You know, even if you just got a hunk of junk, put $1,000 into it to get all road legal or whatever the hell it needs, you know, and then send it on, and then you know, like, you did the best. You've made a couple bucks off it potentially, which is the idea. It was always something I'd always been quite, you know, I always thought fixing up some scrappy doodacky cars, making a couple bucks on the side, and then you know that the next person that's got it, it's going to be completely safe because you've got it up to standards or whatever, you know. But no, cars can be sinkholes too, just as profitable as you could potentially make them. They can be just as bad and absolute sinkholes. So it's a hit and miss on those. You like fishing pro seafood? So no, that's crazy. I don't mind getting like a blue nose or a hoki or a kawa or something from the fish and chip shop, like the fish of the day and all that. But I don't go out of my way to eat seafood. And my partner's Samoan, and she's not big on seafood either. So I think it was one of our ways of bonding, I guess. But I've definitely gone out fishing a couple of times, and I've never been super successful. But my cousin, he goes hard. He's getting his daughters into it now and everything. And my daughter and his girls are all roughly around, they're all about a year separate apart. And so that'd be really cool to do, is go out and potentially go for a fish with them, learn how to do some fishing. Yeah, pretty much eating just about for free for the rest of your life if you get into fishing. Wait, Boo, you're actually good at fishing? But you don't eat seafood? I didn't know this. I'm learning something new today. I'm fishing for guys? Oh my god. Wow. Take the ferry to Nelson and I'll take you out on my boat. Yo, straight up days. No shit. I've never been out to the North Island, bro. Even just going on the ferry would be huge fucking adventure for me. Never been out to the North Island, bro. I've never been on a plane. The only boat I've been on is like a charter boat around the edge of the coast. Straight up. Because the missus wants to take the little dude on the ferry one day too. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm a little bit like, keep my feet on the ground kind of a guy. But no shit. Yo, days. We might just have to do something crazy. It's beautiful on the ferry on a good day. Yo, yeah, I've seen some crazy fucking days out here, man. Like, real wicked weather. Because I'm on Wally's south coast. I drive around the water, or I was driving around the water just about every single day. Now we walk to school, so I don't as much. But I've seen some wicked weather out there, man. And the boats go out wide. They go real wide just to try and avoid that, you know, that coast to coast weather. Absolutely nuts. Like the people that swim that, like it doesn't look far, but once you start swimming, bro, that's a whole nother world out there. And I know we got plenty of sharks out these ways. 100%, not even a question. We got sharks. We got them. We don't got bull sharks, but we got great whites. We got them. Yo, days. Yo, straight up, you go hard on the fishing, my guy. I'd be worried I'd bloody spool up your bloody your wheel or something, you know? I remember that was like my old man took me out fishing when I was a kid. And I spooled up the bloody wheel. And I've never gone like proper fishing again since. Like we used to go out into the bay. We'd chuck out like a huge fucking like 30-40 meter long net. We'd do that at like sunrise, and then we'd go get it at sunset, and we'd go get a whole bunch of like lemon shark, you know, a whole bunch of salmon shark and that, sand shark. Go get some kahawai. It was a choice. Outcast Point was the place. It was good. I love a nice little beer-battered fish at the end of the day. That was sick. It was always nice. Some tui beer-battered fish. And I'm not a big bear person, but damn, was it good. It's a big snapper and kingies. No shit. See, I won't go out of my way to go buy a fish from the supermarket or something, but I always feel like if you get like the fish of the day or something, it's always super nice. Like a little bit of vinegar or something. I've always been like a white vinegar and fish or white vinegar and chips fan. I don't know if that's everybody, but I don't know, there's something quite nice about some battered fish and some little bit of vinegar. If you haven't tried it, highly recommend it. I'm all about fishing in the summer. Got a little 1001 3.6 stabby craft. Yo, that's actually quite big, bro. That doesn't sound little. 3.5 meters. I'm nearly 2 meters, so that's twice as long as me. Yo, yeah, no, that's not no little one, bro. Must haul ass though. Haul ass for a little boat like that. Them waves. Like, I think ever since I bloody was learning to surf and I had what I feel like was a experience with near death, I haven't been huge in going out in the water since. Because I always grew up swimming, boogie boarding, all that sort of stuff, and I would have been like 11, 12 when I first started learning to surf. And I would have probably been like, maybe like 15, and I was just sitting on a big old Maui board. The board that I used to use was a big old 7-foot Maui board. So if you just don't know what it is, it's like a carving board. It's not like, it's a leisure board. It's not like something you'd go do tricks and styling shit. It's literally like a big heavy wooden board. You catch and you ride a wave, and you can do a little bit of like a little couple taps here and there, and that's about it. Because it's a big ass heavy board. That thing weighed like a solid 20 kilos, and I used to take that thing out all the time. And I was sitting on a wave, just waiting to get the right one, just to try and catch a nice little wave. And I had my feet dangling in the water as you do off the side of the board, and something like, it felt like wet sandpaper just came like boom hard up against my foot and like just grinded along. And it was probably for like 2 seconds or 3 seconds in real time, like with a stopwatch. It was probably only 2, maybe 3 seconds. But in my head it felt like time froze, and it felt like that wet sandpaper rubbed against the bottom of my foot for what felt like 10-15 seconds. It felt like the longest fucking probably 2 seconds of my life. And so if it's hard to explain where I was surfing. It's like just before the open ocean. So where I used to go was Castle Point Beach, and there's a big basin. It's perfect, barrels in the perfect waves, big rock on one side and a big rock on the other with a big opening in the middle. So basically, like, you've got a big cliff here, big cliff here, there's the open ocean out there, and then you've got a basin here, and the rip basically brings the water in, drags along this way and goes out that way. It's perfect. It's the best. There's a couple of rocks you got to stay away from in that, but it's the most amazing little cove to learn to surf and everything. And so I was just sitting up on the board, and then yes, felt like wet sandpaper just rub under my foot, and I put both feet up on the board, like waited for like 20 seconds to like the next wave, and then I like did these little like dog paddles, then boom, just all my effort, I just lunged into every single swing, and I was out of there. And I pretty much haven't been in the water, in the ocean I should say, past like my waist ever since I was like 15. Ever since that situation, I put the shits in me. I watched definitely a lot of like shark movies and stuff growing up, Deep Blue, Jaws, all that, you know. But they never scared me out of the water, not until whatever the fuck rubbed up against my foot, man. Getting chills thinking about it now. Tiny as fuck, 30 horsepower Yami. Yo, the ocean, yeah, ocean's definitely mighty warrior for sure. I ain't fucking with no ocean. But that sounds awesome, bro. Like, actually, that sounds like a ball. That could be a crazy little day out. Yeah, because my cousin's asked me a couple of times, but because we're so far away from each other, to try and set it up, and it's a whole extra couple of hours just to try and get to the beach together, let alone be out there for the day. I've hooked up bronzies, thresher, blue sharks on a kayak. Damn, on a kayak. Yo, you're really about it, bro. Straight up, you live that life. What a fucking animal, my guy. Did you see that dude who does like outdoor living and stuff from New Zealand? And he shows like all his little adventures and his hiking and his kayaking and that. And he was fucking up north somewhere, and he took off like really early in the morning, and he kayaked like around like say the whole like cliff edge, right? Because it's all like reef, and he like, oh yeah, for sure, Bob. And it like he got out to like this nice little spot. It was like nice clear opening, and he started like setting out his bait, caught a couple little fishies, and then started using those little fishies for his bigger bait. And then out of nowhere, a great white shark bigger than his kayak. So his kayak would have been like say 2 meters long. This shark would have been like 4, 5 meters long. This thing was like twice as long as his kayak, maybe. It's always hard to tell underwater. Things look smaller, I swear, when you look from the top of the water down. And so like he was like really like calm. He cut his line. He just let it go. And people were like in the comments like, "How dare you cut your line in the ocean? It's disgusting. Like you're meant to be this environmentalist and all this." And then yeah, it stalked his kayak the whole way, followed him the whole coast for like 15-20 minutes. And he's like filming it with his GoPro, and he's like, "Sorry guys for swearing." He was like, "Fuck, that's a big shark. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to swear." Like, bro, you're like life and death. Don't worry about like swearing, my guy. Like, swear all you need. Get it out, my dude. Get it out. And then he threw this little like bottle of water to try and like distract it. He threw it like off to the side behind him, and all the comment sections was like blowing up like, "That's disgusting that you littered in the ocean and like you cut your line off and all of this." And it's like, bro, did you want him to be shark food? Then he's got a ripped up kayak and all these extra things in the ocean. It's just worse than what it was already. Like, it crazy. I couldn't believe the people. Hope puppy is okay. Yo, appreciate you, Joel, my man. Which reminds me, guys, I've got about 25 minutes left of me before I have to head down and go get my little dude from school as well. So we'll do another trip of the druids. How about it? Do another trip and get some more XP. Nev's Fishing. Was that it? Was it? I subscribed to him. It came up randomly on my feed, and I subscribed to him because I thought that was fucking amazing. Absolutely insane. And he had like the whole footage of it the whole way, and I like followed him like around the whole coast and everything. Like I could have easily just torn him a new one. Not even a question. Completely just ripped him a new one. Man just needs to rest. You know where to find me. Yo, my man Joel. Thank you, bro. Alright, let's set up for one more invent. Got no earrings that invent. That's actually kind of sad. A little bit gutted about that. Not even gonna lie. I like giving me my little earrings. Cool. We're back out there, boys. Okay, so I need to check Discord. Bob said. Aha. This is good. Yo, goddamn! 99 fishing in real life. Yo, you just want to see what Bob got catching? Yo, crazy, bro. Yo, that is nuts, bro. Yo, boys, you want to see what Bob got caught? Holy. You have to send that on to the Discord, my dude. I'm sure the boys would love it. Yo, that's nuts. Yo, hold up. Give me a second here, boys. Let me get into Posy. Check this out. Holy shit. Look what Bob caught. That's fucking nuts. Look at this thing. Look at that. He can't even get his hand around the frickin' tail, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's massive, dude. What a beast, my guy. Yeah, you could chuck that into like the art, I guess. You can put it into the pets. Yo, that is nuts, dude. It's absolutely insane. That reminds me, I should have got a Discord link real quick while we had it up. Chucked it into the chat again. But anyone... There we go. Invite. Copy. Nice. I love these druids. They're so good. There you go. Get a manta ray next time. Crikey, mate. Not after what Steve-O went through. We don't want to mess with them stingers. Yo, Heinrich. Bobby's a handsome guy. Yo, he had those curls, eh? He had those curls, my dude. Those luscious locks, my guy. I miss my hair. I cut my hair off like 6 months ago, and then I was just shaving my head every month again. I've started to let it grow again because it's getting real cold. It's getting real cold. I need a little fuzz on the top, you know. Don't want to be an angry beaver. Alright guys, I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break. Give me 2 seconds while this AFKs. Looks like I got back just in time. I probably lost the spawn or two there, but that's fine. Alright boys, so if you aren't connected into the Discord, there's a link in chat there for y'all to come over and join the community. It'd be really good to build ourselves a little hub over there. I've called it the RPG hub. Giggity. But it's all G rated for everybody. No naughty things. Nothing at all. It's just called RPG Hub because I thought it had a bit of a funny name to it. Giggity. Oh yeah, Bob out here, manhandling sharks. Dave's out here ripping them up off of his kayak. The boys. Just hook it up, get all the boys over and go for a random as take a tour on a charter boat one day. Just get all the boys together. That'd be absolutely insane. Imagine that. Playing some Runescape and then 1 year later all the boys are out on a charter boat on the piss having a fish. That'd be absolutely insane. That'd be so cool. I could just see it. I could just see it. I wish I'd invented something, you know, so I just had like endless source of income, you know, so I could be like, oh, I feel like going to Europe today. Oh, I feel like going to America tomorrow. Yo, down for that, Bob, right? Yo, that's what I'm saying, dude. Imagine. That'd be insane. The boys in the community, get everyone all huddled in. You know, we'll just go chip in for a little charter boat or something one day. We'll just go out, get on the piece. Fuck, imagine. You'd have to stay for a couple of days to make the most of it, right? You'd have to. You wouldn't want to come all the way this way just to go for a fish one day and then leave the next, right? Have to make the most of it. From what Mrs. Pagan said, she said basically you want like 2 weeks to explore the North Island, you want 2 weeks to explore the South Island, basically. To like make the most of it. You couldn't really get to all the places and enjoy it. Yo, down for the old flying with a week of mayhem. You would, Bob. You seem like the type of guy to cause some ruckus. Yeah, I could eat too. Yeah, Cloudy, I'm all about that. I could eat. I'm definitely about that part of the adventure. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I feel like my ring of wealth is broken on here. Not joking. I did say I was going to high alk it if we didn't get any good drops for 55 magic. I thought I would have got a key half off one of these guys or something, you know. I haven't been getting any earrings either, actually, thinking about it now. No earrings. We want all the earrings, please. All of them. That'd be very nice. It's not just you, bro. I barely got any keys my whole playthrough. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I have had like 2 key drops here at the Druids on the main account though. And even on the Fire Giants I've gotten a few key drops. But on this one, I had no luck at the Fire Giants. I got 1 rune skimmy right at the end. Oh, shitloads of coins. Coins coming out my ears. Look at this, coins going off Chaos Druids. This is the ring of coin printing, no joke. I should have just collected them all. Walk out with like 150 coins or something, you know. Yeah, I got 1 rune skimmy at the Fire Giants on this account, getting 55 magic. I've done just about all my magic training at the Fire Giants. I only got 1 rune skimmy. It's insane to think about, really. It's like 10,000 fire strikes that I've done. Pretty crazy. Definitely an interesting concept though, to go from one account to the other and get complete different RNG. Damn, we're out of aggro already. Finally a double herb drop. Feels good. Oh hell yeah, give me all those numbers. That was a nice fast one. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Don't worry, mate. Guarantee will come, yo. Yeah, I thought maybe a couple of those clues might have mixed it up too, you know? Give me a little bit of an extra chance at something cool. Pretty fly for a white guy. You know it, and you know it. I wish I could play music with you guys. Like Kick and Twitch, you can do it, but not YouTube. It's a real bugger. I'd just be pumping tunes constantly, all stream boys, I promise. The other option is you can just get your whole VODs just completely muted. So like, you can still play music, but you're not likely to ever get any sort of like ad revenue and stuff, and I find it quite hard to get into the algorithms, I think. I tried to do a little bit on the main channel with a YouTube music creator who makes and uploads to YouTube. And he said it's fine, he's happy as for me to use his music, whatever, and they still copyright me. And I felt like my algorithm, getting into the algorithm, it like wasn't promoting me at all. It was all reliant on people who were connected and following me and supporting me. It wasn't helping me get into the algorithm at all. Even though I thought like having some music might have been a little bit more chill for people. Did about 100-ish easies before the Wizzies came out. Yo, yeah, that's still good though, bro. Like, yo, you worked hard, straight up. When you're going hard like that and you get something like that, that's so rewarding. Like, the dopamine must have been insane. You must have been so happy. Honestly, I can only just picture like how happy you must have been to get some wizard boots. That is the best free clue reward you can even get. Nothing even compares. That is huge. Wizzy boots, ranger boots, Robin. The three big threes. Like, Zara sets and stuff are mean. Cavi's mean. But Wiz boots, ranger boots, Robin. They're the three big threes. That's huge, dude. That must have made you so happy, honestly. Any Sarah set, any like Cavalier and stuff is really nice too. Like Pirate Hat, Highwayman Mask. All that stuff's really cool. But you got one of the trifectas, my friend. You got one of the best items in the whole game. And it'll always forever be one of the best items in the whole game. Which is so cool to be able to say, I went and did a treasure trial and got it myself. That's hella sick. That's hella sick. So we're at 2:23, boys. We're at 2:23. Got about 7 minutes left in the stream, and then I have to wrap it up, unfortunately. I gotta go get my boy from school. As much as I'd love to stay on and just keep playing, I have to go get my boy from school. But I will be back tomorrow. It's not even a question about it. I'll be back on tomorrow. Unless something crazy happens. Like yesterday I had an appointment to take my car into the garage, so it was just one of those days where I just couldn't. Yeah, it's definitely a must-have for a pure. Yeah, even then, any account, it's the best magic bonus in the whole game right now. There's nothing else that has that bonus. Even when the Mystic Boots comes out, even when like the snake skin comes out and stuff like Ranger and the Robin is still going to be super valuable. Mystic and Infinite, the Wizard Boots is still going to be super valuable. They're just always going to be that type of item, forever be sought after. And I don't think there's a lot of them. And there's probably people that like accidentally AFK and lose them. So I don't think there'd be like a huge stack of them in the game. I'd be quite curious to see how many there actually are. Definitely be curious. But I have a little mission where I need to make 1,000 opal bolts. And we're going to chuck them over to wartime. And we're going to see how effective they are with 89-90 range on a King Black Dragon. And if they're viable, excuse me, they'll be the next dragon killing ammo type, I think. Yeah, dude, Shiloh's for died AFK, woodcutting almost lost. Oh, what? No way, I did not know that. No way. You have a ton of opal bolt tips. Oh, yo, Bob, what? I need to do more mining at the Shiloh myself. But, yo, if you're wanting to just give them away, my dude, I can always chuck you something for them or whatever. I was just going to go mining them all myself. I had a couple of opals, so I had like 30 opals in the bank on the main account, but I was definitely just going to go mine. Yo, okay, dude, yeah, for sure. I've got the bolts in the bank, so it'll be easy enough to just throw them together. Yo, do your thing, Bob. No stress. I'm just curious how effective they'll be against King Black Dragon, and if they're effective against the King Black Dragon, then they'll be good against everything else. Yeah, imagine I'd be so heartbroken if I lost such an item, honestly. I remember back pre-EOC, my range tank, I was killing green dragons for like 2 million an hour with a cannon, and 13 wild by the Black Knight's Fortress. And I think I was using like broad bolts, but I had my ranger set, and I had like Sarah D hide. I was like kitted out of my mind. Had my fury, all that stuff. I was like max range bonus, just going to the worldie with my range set, because I thought I was the man. And I AFK'd, I'm not even kidding, for 30 seconds. And I came back in Valador or whatever the hell I was at. I think Valador, because the quest, once you do like the King's Ransom or whatever, it was on my range tank, but I had like others, like 70 attack and stuff I think on there. But I was just like, wow, like it was like, I swear 30 seconds, not even joking. And I don't think it was the dragons that killed me at all, because I was using my anti-fire shield and that. I think it was just a player tuned up at a really good time, fucking got me. Would have been the most free range set anyone ever had, ever. Probably on a clip somewhere. Probably on a clip somewhere. Ooh, way back when. Ooh, way back when. Yeah, it feels bad, but I mean, hey, that's how you learn, right? That's how you learn. Yeah. Right, let's have a quick look. Ooh, my worst loss was a green mask due to the trade scam on Runescape Classic. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that would have been, yeah, 100% a rare even. Bob. Losing a rare even. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's painful. I remember being at the Draenor Wizards, and this dude was woodcutting with a blue Halloween mask, gold trimmed blue wizard robes, and he was like mad shit talking for ages, and then he must have AFK'd or DC'd or something, and the dark wizards there killed him. And I tried to jump on the pile and spam click everything. I didn't even think like, oh holy shit, Bob. I'll grab them on RPG if that's all good. I'll grab them on the other one. Yeah, I didn't even think like spam out the the Halloween mask or anything at the time. I was thinking, get the fucking wizard robes. I don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea what I was thinking. And so I never got any of it. I didn't get none of it. There was like 3 other people there and they got all of it. I didn't get nothing. Unfortunate. Let's have a quick look on who's live right now. And then 2004scape. Oh. Live. Here we go. Copy. Alright, guys. So this is where I'll wrap up this episode. We've hit 43 range, boys. We've hit 43 range. We'll do another 500. Bob. We're going to do another 500 bowstrings again in the next episode so we can get our 40 crafting. That will also give us a nice little cash stack. Nice little cash stack to pile up. We've got our 1,000 H's there ready to go. We will mine and smith 1,000 iron bars. Let me freak. And that'll give us 1,000 iron bars if we mine in superheat. That'll get us 40 mining, just over 40 mining, just over 40 smithing. We'll get 5,000 knives from the 1,000 bars for some more range training. And that will give us our requirements for Breaking Bad. Let's go, Jesse. That'll give us our requirements for Family Crest. Yes, I thought you must have been Walter. There's definitely no hair on the back of that head. Alright, boys, thank you all for the support. Y'all are truly amazing. You really are. Oh, excuse me, random ass like hiccups. What the hell? Nocturnal is on live right now. If you could go over there, check him out, show him some support, connect with him. I'd really appreciate it. It would be really cool. Thank you all for hanging out with us, all the chats, all the voters. We've got 52% saying stream all the progress, so that is what we're going to do. We're going to continue to stream all the progress. But thank you, everyone. Make sure you go check out Nocturnal. They're live right now. Show them support. Let them know that RPG sent you. Hit them with an RPG raid. And hopefully I'll see you all over there. And I'll catch you in the next one.